And we're here, we're good, we're live! Good evening, everyone. Hello.
You had a great 140 when I took over the first two shows there. Then you missed over the top for 117 and I took it out the next leg. The next row.
That's not bad teamwork,
And then
that.
the next leg, you finished on 102 over the top 12, didn't you?
Oh, well, that's how to do it. See, I'm improving, Lizzie. Getting better. Let's go again. Good evening, everyone. Hope you're all very well. Tuning into what you thought was finals night. Alas, it is not. Probably have to relay this message. Many times during the course of the evening. Many times during the course of the evening. Mr. Davey is currently in top spot in the league, but he's on holiday, so he's unable to make what would have been finals night tonight. As we have had a bit of prior notice, we all voted on this one and agreed we would move finals night to next week. So this week you have a Grand Slam knockout competition between most of the guys from the league and a couple of extra chaps as well. So still plenty of darts to watch this evening. Should be plenty of games on the stream. We've got 5 groups of 3. We've got 15 players, and so obviously we can't get them all on stream to fit everything through. We have got some non-stream games as well. The majority for the group stages, but we will have 3 games scheduled for the stream, and then all quarterfinals, semi-finals, and finals as well.
Hello, Keith.
Hi, Keith. Watching from San Vito di Cadore. Is that right?
Yeah.
Whoa, look at this. Here we go. We are flying. So, for bonus week Grand Slam knockout, we've got 5 groups of 3 players. Play each other once, best of 5 or first to 3, whichever you prefer, with the winners of each of the 5 groups going through to the quarterfinals, as well as the 3 best runners-up. So the groups, Group 1, we've got Alfie, Andy and Seth. In Group 2, we've got Lewis, Aaron and Kenny. In Group 3, you've got a newcomer, or someone who came to watch and is partaking, Phil. Someone called Harry in that group as well. And Jody Givens, who's a usual contributor on the chat. He's come to have a watch and he's going to partake tonight. Group 4 is Jay Graham, for all the Jay Graham fans out there. Dylan Moss, who you can see on screen now, who's a newcomer and joining from next season. And also, as you can see, Callum as well. Group 5 is Richard, who runs the bar, Terry Hay and Zach the Attack. So, it's best of 5, first to 3, nearest bull to start, and I will be called away at some point to play my game, but from those who saw mine and Lizzie's game at the end of the season previous, it won't take very long for me to be beaten, so I won't be away for too long. Mr. Tays, how are you doing? Doing good, mate, how are you? How's things? Hope you're well, enjoying the sunshine. Bit of a sweat box in here. It was last night and all. My debut in that Tuesday league.
Yeah.
I think the perspiration made me play better. So yeah, a bit of a break from the norm. Did watch a bit last week while I was on my jollies. Thought Lewis did a grand job.
That was a 60 on the floor.
Nice start from both. Got another lefty here in Dylan. Referees a lot of games as well, so very good counter. Not a shy chap. Oh, good. Did you see the England game last night? Well, I was here in the Dart and Pint last night because I've joined the Tuesday league. It was on, I didn't pay much attention to it, to be honest, and quite glad I didn't. I don't reckon that were on ball though for that second goal. So we're playing darts. Callum's left a snooker finish.
Hello, Elizabeth.
Hi Elizabeth. Dart and Pint night. Bonus Grand Slam tournament night. As far as I'm aware tonight as well, the prize fund. Here we go.
Ooh.
Nice darts. Just switched over there for the treble 16. Didn't quite get it, but leaves himself a 2-darter. Callum's rectified that brilliantly and just misses double 16. So Dylan, what's his route? Favoured route, 12 for tops. Double 10. He's hit the target, but not the double. So Callum back for 32. Takes it out first dart. And there we go. First leg of the Grand Slam. We are up and running. Obviously games that we've got on the other boards, we'll get the results to you as soon as we have them as well. You will be seeing most of your favourites this evening. Penciled in 3 games for the stream board in the first instance, but obviously depending on how quickly these games go, we'll throw as many games onto YouTube for you as possible. Following this one on the stream, we've got Seth versus Alfie, and then after that it's Lewis against Aaron. Evening, Paul. Yeah, all well here, thanks, hope you are too. Kev, hello.
Hello.
Hope you're having a nice day. Been looking forward to this. God of the Hammers, from what I saw, I can't disagree with you. Here we go. First one of the night. Ooh, just dropped short with the last.
Man, you can hear his darts through the wall.
You can. There's another bounce out there. I'm looking with a couple of those. The 63, but not necessarily throwing it now.
See you later, Keith.
See you later, Keith. Hope to see you back later on. Callum leaves 180. I hope he busts it. Nice round from Dylan there. The first 2 darts didn't go his way. Just took a step back and refocused.
Hello, Kate. Are you enjoying it in Italy?
Is that a Yankee here? Go on, Lizzie, tell him.
It is. I'm from Colorado, but I live in England.
Yeah, you don't commute.
No, I don't.
Don't commute every
No,
Wednesday.
No.
Ooh, he fancied that, you could tell. Callum's missed the 12, so he just gets 1 at tops. He's just dropped low. So 72 for Dylan to even things up. To the ball. Well, if you're going to miss 50, you might as well get 10 to leave 40, but will he be back for it? Looked in. I did give him that. It's that shadow. Who's that arm in background? Get out! Mercy, he's even doing his head in there and all.
Hello, Colin.
God bless America, aye. Hey, Colin. Hope you well. Enjoying the nice weather.
Nice.
Just like Dylan enjoying that double 10. A little bit of a fist bump there at the end of the camera. Levels things up. God, Hammers can't wait for my football season too.
That's Erin, I think. Keeps getting into the space.
Is it? What's he doing? Sure he's not practicing in there. Or is that board being used as well?
No idea.
I think it is, you know. So when's your football season started? Starting God of the Hammers? Who's your team? Oh, they're all coming out now. Yeah, well, good, Colin. Guys, if you've just joined us late, it's not finals night tonight. Gary Davies away, so it's been postponed till next week. So we've got a Grand Slam going on this evening. As you can see, just to the right of the screen, you probably see a couple of players going in and out of frame. That's because there's a game on the next board as well. We've got five groups of 3. So 3 games per group. We're not streaming them all. Take forever. So a few off stream, but we'll try and get as many on stream as possible. Lucky for you guys, you don't have to insure myself, because I've entered to make up the numbers and I'm on one of the non-streaming boards, thank the Lord.
Not when you get into the final.
Well, not when I get into the final, yeah. Spending my money already. September, but pre-season next month, Orpington Town. That's it, I think. You get to the summer and you think, oh, I quite fancy a break. And then you have a week or 2 off and you just want to get back to it, back to playing again, especially when you're enjoying it. And then again, 3rd time in a row, double 10 is the finish. Callum takes a 2-1 lead.
Nice.
And some more good darts there from Dylan. Definitely making a good first impression on his debut.
I think Callum's getting wound up by the person beside him.
Yeah, he's not used to it. Not used to it, are they? Yeah. I'll wait till the outcome of this game and I'll go and see. I think they'll probably put the other 2 chaps on first.
Yeah.
But they know where I am when it's my time. And then I'll go and grab hold of Lewis and chuck him in here. Here we go. Here we go. Are they all in? Oh, he loves it. He loves it. 180. He enjoyed that, showing off to the camera. All business again, though. Here we go. And another. Oh, he's got another on the floor. Laughs it off. Super darts there. He's nearly took out 320 in 6. Elizabeth, stop being shy, played well last time. Dylan, future champ. Absolutely. A bit of a loose one there. Busted his score, but he will be back. Yeah, and I've won a tournament since I last on stream.
Even though they didn't mention it.
Yeah, even though no one mentioned it whatsoever. And it's the only tournament they've ever run where they've not given out a trophy. Lizzie, do you like England?
I think it's alright.
It's alright.
Weather is alright. No, it's crap. But the people are good.
Callum getting a bit flustered here. Tops for Dylan for a level game. Is he looking at 3? He's not looking at 3. Looking at 19 to go for that double 8. He's certainly not a shy lad, is he? Certainly not a shy chap. Levels things up. Shake of the head from Callum. Darts player went into the shop Saturday last week to get some points. Red Dragon Javelins, 50mm black smooth points. Very happy with them. Glad you're happy with them. Glad they're going well. Yeah, I think I'm going to try out some longer points.
I moved here in 2012.
And is your favourite thing that you've not developed an Oldham accent?
Depends on if I'm cussing or not.
Wow. Here he comes again. Here he comes again. He's found his feet, certainly. The thing is, it's a new environment for him, so it's not going to put him off having that board next to him as it is doing Callum. Callum's used to just having the 2 players and the scorer in that room. But his head in the leg. And that'll do him the world of good there. 1-2-5 leaves Shanghai.
The only time I missed home was when my mom got meningitis and I had to fly back there. That was the only time. But otherwise, no.
So Callum's got 6 at this. Trying to find the angle. Now the board next to him will do his head in. Just needs to stay straight. That's what he's trying to do. And he did so. He knows he'll be back. What sort of pressure will he be under? So, no pressure. Double 10, everyone's looking double 10s here. 5s, is he going for it? Did he go for it? I can't see.
So.
He's left 10.
She lost her hearing and one side of her body stopped working, but she's okay, she's alive.
Oh, and he's just gone inside. Here we go. 16 for tops for a comeback win. Just dropped short. Mine are 23s. I've got the Michael Smith shot darts. Number 2, Desmond. Desmond for the win. Oh, just the wrong side. So double 10 for a debut win. And he gets it. He's happy with that one.
Nice.
Takes the win. Gonna have some fun with this chap this season, I think.
She is a warrior.
Dylan takes the win. And Seth and Alfie due on well, Seth's already here. And I'll just go and check to make sure that I shouldn't be losing instead of talking.
And if you're winning,
I'll throw someone in.
yeah, tell someone to come in.
Who's in the game? Yeah. What's your laptop?
Oh, I hope I'm not in here on my own. Alright, did you enjoy that?
That was nervous, wasn't it?
That was epic.
I enjoyed that from the first game. I
Yeah?
was happy with it.
You had a nice 180.
Yeah. To be fair, I could have had a few and then bounce outs, didn't it? And deflections.
You played, yeah?
Not yet. I think they're only using 4 boards. They're just waiting to
Well,
clarify.
they're using 5.
They
so
are
they've
using
got-
5.
They've got the 3 in the other room and then they've got a stream and then the one to the right of the stream.
But I can't use board free because I stand left and Terry stands right, so I've been right up in his business, for want of a better word. They look like you settled in there after a leg. Got
To
yourself
be fair,
going.
the first leg weren't bad. But my scoring was good in that. I was happy with my, was I on like 145 after 9 or something in that 4th leg? And then it took me forever. I had 60 and I busted twice in a row. And then he left a finish and then I pinned it. But
That would have been special. 320 and 6, and you got 4 in, didn't you? And then that one bounced out.
yeah, I had a few where I could have, where they were good markers but they were weak in the board.
Yeah.
But that's the thing with the target boards. Is that
Yeah.
they're quite hard. It's like it's on the harder version of the board. So because of it's nothing against the board, but the way that my darts like land, my points really not very grippy on the end. So
Yeah.
they're always like landing in a bit weak. But yeah.
Well, yeah, that puts you in a good position, doesn't it?
Someone's asking Ken what weight he uses.
Kenny.
He's on 23, I want to say.
Is he?
23 shot darts with the orange fusions. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Yeah, you'll get some support on here, pal, don't you worry.
So you start next season?
Yeah.
Nice.
I had that 116 right last night. I pinned the treble 20 for a start, and all you hear in the other room is.
Oh, don't. Oh my gosh. What is he doing?
fail?
I gave him the mouse twice and he's trying to close
Fail.
stuff.
Then what? Top, start man.
Guys on stream, we might see you in about 10 minutes if it goes off.
I don't even know my player. It's 3, innit? You play back.
Yeah,
I know I've not got a mark because it'll go on the Omni, won't it?
yeah, on the other room, yeah.
Look at them trying to figure it out.
Start match.
Dylan's in the chat and he's coherent as well. Come on, Alfie. Indeed, I'm chucking some good darts in warm up. How's your holiday? Looks like you're having a blast, mate, to be honest with you. Where is it? Florida, Vegas, then LA? Have I got that right? Miami first. So yeah, Alfie and Seth, Andy, the other player in this group, he did specifically request to have younger players in his group with him. He did? Richard can't go on stream on account of that t-shirt.
Hello,
Mr.
Steve.
Green, hi Steve, you okay? Hope you're well, pal. Oh, there he is. See, I told you you were happy.
She's shiny head, good thing.
I will find out for you. He's just he's running the comp tonight, so he's a bit here, there, and everywhere. Is Kenny, but I will find that information out for you and let you know. So we'll get the names in. We'll get bowling off first. Still in Vegas, home tomorrow, unfortunately. Are you winning or are you losing? I suppose in terms of a trip, you're winning. If I ever go Vegas, I want to go to that gold and silver pawn shop.
What pawn
From
stars?
Pawn Stars, yeah.
So click the mark the arrow next to me.
Oh, wait up, what are they looking at here? It's no name versus no name. I told them not to use the white font.
Well, she knows, does it?
Oh, he's got the mouse again.
Oh no. Steve, good thanks. What players do we have on show tonight? Dylan Callum's names on the last game. Yeah, so it's supposed to be finals night tonight, Steve, but Gary Davies away, and with him being top of the league and a certainty to qualify, we've delayed finals night for a week, so we've got a bit of a grand slam going on tonight. So we've got 5 groups of 3. I'll get you the players in a second. We've got 3 on the streaming board for now, 3 games, but you know, as it goes on, we'll add some more games onto it, and we'll get results from the other boards as we go as well. So it's 3 games in each group, best of 5. Top 5 qualify along with the 3 best runners up. So in this group we've got Alfie and Seth and Andy. Andy Murphy's joining them. Group 2 we've got Lewis Ellis. We've got Aaron and Kenny. Group 3 we've got Phil, myself, Jody Gibbons. Group 4 Jay Graham, Dylan Moss and Callum, who were on previously. And then in Group 5 got Richard, Terrier and Zach Hughes as well. So we've got Seth and Alfie on here, then Lewis and Aaron are next on the stream. We've got no games noted down after that, but obviously we will be we will be getting some more on the stream. Should have at least 14, 15 games for you. All the quarterfinals, semi-finals and final will be soon. Yeah, he is a bit of a letdown, our Chip. To be fair to him though, Steve, he did say that with him being on holiday, it was his own fault that he wasn't here. So he did volunteer to drop out, but I think that was challenged by pretty much everyone, maybe apart from Mr. Jackson, who's not here this evening because he's I think how can I adapt the words that he said? He's urinating from his back passage. Is the best way that I can put it. So yeah, good little Grand Slam. Yeah, gets obviously gets everyone the Wednesday night fix of darts. Bit of entertainment. I think top price. I think it was £6 each to enter. It's 15 times 6, 90.
Yeah.
And so it's £90. Winner takes all, and then a bar tab to the second place, the runner up. Dylan slightly up, one last push today for the jackpot. I wish you the best of luck, mate, and I'm sure I'll hear about it if you do get it. Being slightly up over there, that's you'd take that. My trick when I go into a casino is I walk in, I put a tenner on 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30. Watch him spin the wheel. Watch 4 come in, and then I walk out and go on. Jacko has such a way with words. He does. He'd just be excited for his friend today, won't he? Who we offer big congratulations to, Mr. Sneed, Carl Sneed, down at Modus today, winning a very tight Group A and going on to finals night on Saturday. So many congratulations to him. Found the right darts at the right time, including a nice 160 to win one of his games. And Seth looking at double 10 to close this one out.
Oh, he just hit that in his practice.
On the wire! So Alfie 103, local radio station. 86. Yeah, give it a go, Dylan, but don't blame me. Or then laugh at me when it comes in. As there he goes, finds that one. Arm raised. Joyously. As the old throw takes the first leg. Steve, yeah, it was a good performance. I work from home today, so not my boss ain't watching, but I spent most of my day watching that instead. And yeah, that Henry Deacon, he wrote him off after he lost his first game. Said that's probably it for him now, but everyone were beating everyone, and he just got his head on, and he won 4 in a row. Then he won his last 4, and was flying. Fair play to him. Hopefully go one step further and bring that title home this time. Although there's some decent players coming in Group B and a couple in Group C the last 2 days. I'm sure he'll be ready. Claire, go on, Seth. Yeah, good start from Seth. Hey up. Hiya.
Mr. Moss is back.
You're back.
Because I've not on.
We're just Steve Green's in the chat. We're just
Greenie.
we're just congratulating Mr. Sneed on his performance today down at Modus.
Yeah, amazing. Bomber.
I'm saying commentators wrote him off after he lost his first game, but then he won his next 4, didn't he? So
Yep.
can't fault that. Hopefully he's at a loose end and having a watch of this tonight.
You never know. I mean,
You never
it's
know.
Not like he's got to be up early in the morning. is it?
Exactly, mate.
I'm sure he'll be in the Wetherspoons next door though, on the Guinness.
Have they not put a game on the next board to this
No.
one now?
I don't. No, I think they have. I've not looked, but there's meant to be games on all 3 of the boards in the other room, but they can't because Terry and Zach have gone on the middle board.
Right.
They both stand on either side of the hockey, so you can't throw on the hockeys next to it.
Selfish.
Yeah. Realistically, they should have gone on the stream board because then whoever stands on the opposite side.
Yeah,
can
they've
go
got it there then,
towards
haven't
that.
they?
Yeah, that's it.
It's like me, I stand on the left, but it's mostly just to hide my face. Yeah, both chaps here just need to settle down a little bit.
Yeah, a bit nervy for the first game at night for them both. So
I wonder if the hands are watching this evening. I want an update on the dog.
I know.
Seth will be looking champagne.
You should be the commentator. You're being replaced, Eric.
I know, already. Steve there, Dylan had a tough group last night at Pendlebury. Oh, did you play ball last night?
Just because you were in it, Steve. Nah, I'd had Steve and Harry Gregory in, so it was never going to be easy, but they're the only games I lost.
How was he playing now, Harry? Because he was struggling a little
He
bit,
was
weren't
struggling
he?
with his darts, but it seems to have gone. And he's back. He's back in that consistently late 60s to early 70s now, I'd say.
I just remember when it
was
first started
awful
kicking in,
on the
and he
kicked
was on
in the
Modus, and he
Modus.
just
See, it first happened down at Pendlebury,
right.
and you could tell he was a bit annoyed, and he already had Modus booked the week after. So it was one of them, you're not going to say, oh, he's bust. Seth will not be happy with that.
Oh no.
It gives Alfie a shot, though, to get his first leg of the night. It's not going to go.
So I ask everyone about this, and I'm going to ask you now. So 86. If no, sorry. So he's at 86 there. He's at 4, so he's left 82. You've got 2 darts in hand.
You go
To
treble
go
14.
ball, or you go 14s, yeah?
So I'm a tops and 10s as it is.
Right.
Um,
So I suppose it's much
If-
dependent on what you
if the
prefer,
other
innit?
person's not on a finish, I'll go bull. If they're waiting on a if they're over 100, I'll go bull, because even if I hit the bull, then I've got a dart at double 16. But if not, oh, Gary Davies in.
Here he
Benny
is.
Dawn.
Sorry I've messed everything up. Yes, I do realise I'm a pain. Looks like a good evening nonetheless. Good luck to all. See you next week. Looking forward to it. Gary, Mr. Chips, you've not messed everything up.
How can
To be
Gary
fair,
Davey ever mess that
Gary
up?
Davey can't mess things up. Hope you're enjoying your holiday, pal. Yeah, your absence has allowed me to embarrass myself at darts for one extra night this week. So
Are you on the stream, Harry?
I'm not complaining. Not at the minute, but I think we're
Will
going to
you
get
be on
through
there
them.
later?
I think we're going to get through the 3 games that they've got down,
Yeah,
haven't
I
they?
think the difference with the stream is they're getting on with them quite quickly. So
Yeah.
Seth's getting a bit angry there, but at the end of the day, he's 2-0 up. So I think getting angry is the worst thing he could have done there, because it's only going to help out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know Seth can play much better than this, but there we go.
He's just the
And there's a
last
glimpse
few
of it.
weeks, absolutely. I was just about to say the last few weeks he's shown glimpses of what he can do, pretty much all the way through it. I think he lost 4 of his first 5 games, but you could see there the way he was
See,
throwing.
he's got
You
the
could
odd-
see that
yeah.
he's got it in him.
I mean, let's be honest, there's no easy game here. Full of Lancashire players. Colin, I believe Gary is back for Lancashire this weekend.
What is dartitis?
Where you can't let go of your darts. So it's more in your head, it's a psychological thing, it's the fear of missing. So you get your hand, and you're ready to let go of it, and it just doesn't go.
Oh, weird.
So, what's Alfie doing?
Go on now.
Well, it's when they score correct, and that's what it is. And that's what they'll have been doing before. Seth will have won the bull, so they'll have had to have changed 2 through first.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
yeah,
what
of
it will have
course,
been.
yeah. So they put the names in
It
before
was the
they
same in
pulled off,
my
hadn't they?
game,
Yeah.
yeah.
You'll get these from time to time. We had a fly-in once. This is bad, this. We had a fly-in here once. I'm like to Lizzie, we've got a rag or something that we can just try and bash it away with or something. So I thought, oh, there's one up there on top of the thing, grabbed it,
Don't
was
tell me
whacking
you
it
knocked
away.
everything
No, it was one of Lisa Ashton's signed shirts. I was out. Lisa, I'm so sorry.
Don't tell Lisa. 154 for Seth, not going to go. What can he leave? Not an 8?
It's an 8. It's
Leaves
a bit
1, 2,
wayward
4.
there. There's no run, just needs to settle down now because he can,
Steady
he can
darts
whip
wins
this way
in this
down.
games from here. Good visit from Alfie, putting him back in the leg.
Yeah, he's got himself back down
Puts
there.
that bit of pressure on Seth now. There we go. Hello. 8 or 16. Double! Ooh.
Ooh. They're home at weekend lengths.
They are. Oh, it might. Was that only a single? He's left 32.
Oh, it must have been a single, yeah.
Oh, that big in up, and he weren't even on it.
Alfie the treble again leaves a finish.
Does.
A little bit of pressure.
Okay. good news for Seth. I don't think that was in, but that is
That one is.
Nice.
There he goes.
great last leg from Seth.
Take the
23
points.
down.
Kenny is walking around her own back.
We've got a group going on the boards to the right of the hockey, so you will see glimpses of the players.
Have a seat if you want, sir. I'm going to go and see if I need to be
I think I'm going to go
pretending
and see.
to. Oh, I see if you're on shortly as well. We'll throw Lewis in.
See you in a bit.
I am going on Saturday, Colin. I'm not there Sunday. I'm doing a Father's Day comp here, which will be nice. But I'm doing the Sue Cusic's got a charity night for Christie's hospice, so I've offered to referee that for nothing, as it's for charity. And I'm very close with Sue. That's how she got me that job reffing for Lancashire. So
Nice.
I'd do anything for Sue. Right, I'm gonna go see what's happening. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna leave this open since there's no game.
Okay.
Who is it? Who's on? You and who?
It was, yeah, Gary.
You're not at the top.
He's gone to see if he's on now.
Yeah. Where are you, Liz? Just go.
They really need to change that board.
Just go for it. Ah.
You need to put the score down.
Is everyone?
I'll jump in, Lizzie. I've got a game. I've already been in.
I'm coming in.
Are you coming in?
You sit on that
This
still
one,
there.
this one or that one?
No, that one's mine.
That one's yours.
Yeah.
Got the mic in front of me. Who've we got here? Lewis against
Aaron.
Aaron.
So whereabouts do you play normally?
So I used to go to the Boundary Park Academy,
Yeah.
but I've stopped doing that now.
Alright.
And we'll be doing this for me now.
Nice.
Something different. Bit of publicity.
Yeah.
Hopefully get some sponsors for it.
That'd be good.
Because when you're at JDC, they're not cheap.
Have you been to the JDC?
Yeah, I've done it. I started last year. I've got a few quarters. I had 3 last year, and then I've had a last 16 this year. But it's been a lot harder this year, so the quality's just got better and better.
Yeah.
And the entries have been selling out in minutes. But Luke Littler effect will help that.
Yeah.
Thank you for them words, right? Just pull it up so Aaron goes outside. Just tuck it out. And we'll go again.
Hello, Layla.
Is that a ball or a tweet?
25.
Either way, Lewis as well.
mouse is. Put it to me.
Good switch from Lewis. Steady start from Aaron. We'll both be happy with that start. Evening, Tommy.
Hello, Tommy. Ozzy, thanks for the sub.
Great start, this from Aaron. Lewis needs to find his range. Just straight off to that left quite often. And there we go. Great last start. It worked treble, but he's back on the way of getting into them big 20s, just like Aaron's doing. Maybe should have stayed up there. I know it was a bit weak, but treble 19 wouldn't have left to finish.
What's your favourite finish?
I like a 120.
Yeah?
Nice Shanghai 20s. There we go. Back in the 20s for Lewis. Expecting nothing more of him. Aaron will look to leave a finish here. He does so. It's the big fish. I don't know if that was intended. But Lewis will look to leave a better one. Too late, should he come back? Big fish for Aaron Zeminac. And it's quite far away, that one. 128 for Lewis. Should be starting on the 18s. And he's not happy with that. Yeah, good maths there. Leaves him with 2 data, whereas a 19 or a 20 wouldn't. Aaron should be starting on the bull. Well, that's lucky. Treble 20 bull. Leaves double 18. Set up play from Aaron. This 97 has to go for Lewis. Treble 19. That's in. 2 darts at tops. Just high. That's
Nice.
it. Great shot from Lewis Ellis. Under the pressure. To get his first leg on the stream board of the night. Steady start from Aaron. He'll be a bit downhearted after that 97. He'll have felt he had a really good start there and he didn't get any reward for it, but a good steady 60 to start.
Oh, what are you gonna
What's
do?
this from Lewis Ellis?
Oh. I think that was Zach going past that.
Sure, if we get a 180, I can let out my Lancashire tones.
Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me should Lewis or Aaron find one. Yeah, great steady. Ooh, he's not too pleased with that last start, but he's still got over 100 points lead, and Richard's just coming through to plague Zach. And I'm just laughing at him. Yeah, steady there from Aaron. 19's here for Lewis, it should be. It is. That's unlucky. Back up now. For him. from Aaron. He's a very steady player, Aaron.
Yeah.
You don't get many 40 odd visits.
The first season he came, he was a bit wobbly, but he's definitely gotten more steady.
Settled down
Yeah.
to the stream, and Lewis again, last start treble 5, seems to be a bit of a reoccurring issue for Lewis. And a great visit there. When was that last start?
I don't know.
I think it was
Oh,
double
top.
5. Oh no, double top. He'll take it. Lewis needs to leave a finish. Great maths. Is that a bull?
It is, yeah.
It is. 145 left. When he returns, he's going to get a shot no matter what Aaron does. But he'll look to leave a double. Not going to do so. 116. This first arc goes in, it goes. To the ball. Nice even tone. Can Aaron do to Lewis what he did to him? If I take out a big shot, it's on. 16. Tops. Ooh, just below.
Just under.
Lewis will look to find that same treble 20. Double top, double top. There's one. There's two. Lewis Ellis, behave yourself.
That was amazing.
And that's back-to-back shots that have stung Aaron when Aaron's been waiting on a double. And it's a great start to this third leg, a 100 off. It's a nice, good, high average this from Lewis as well. Just below 70. Aaron, apologies to any lip readers there. Hello. I'm not going to find the first 180 of the match. Aaron. He sure is Aussie. He's got going now. This is the Lewis we expect to see every Wednesday night. And Aaron will be a bit gutted with this because he's played quite well here and he's just not. He's had his chances but only the odd dart at double. And then Lewis has swept in and took out 97 and 100. But this is a great last leg from Lewis. Back-to-back tons followed by 96. Aaron just needs to find that consistency. He's got 26 ton and a 30. And to the ball now. Yeah, he won't mind a 19. 106. Now from what we've already seen, it would not surprise me should this go. Good last start from Aaron. Staying in it. Up to the 20s. 18s. What can he leave? He's left 70. Plenty of time to tidy his leg up for the match. Aaron needs 2 trebles to leave a finish. He's not going to leave one. So plenty of time for Lewis, but should he want a 70 plus average, he has to check this time. He's got the treble 80, double 8. Last dart.
Oh, I think
He's missed it.
out. Yeah.
It's just outside. Potentially could get 70 average should it go first dart, but at the end of the day, it's all about the W. He's got another 6 at it, so he can take as long as he wants, but he'll want to wrap it up this time when there's no pressure on it. And that he does.
Nice.
Great performance from Lewis Ellis. Does he creep over 70? He does. It's a fantastic performance. Aaron played nice steady darts there, but he just found that he had to check out when he was waiting on a double. I'm going to go see some other results. And
We'll see what's going on. It was very nice darts, Aussie.
So next we've got Richard against Terry
Right.
on the main board, which is the streaming board. Everyone in the chat had me orders from Kenny.
You come and tell. Have you had a good week?
Not bad.
Yeah.
You alright? My fault.
Hey,
How are
how
you?
are you?
Oh man, came third out of 2. And that's being generous. The Omni was second.
Who did you play against?
Played against Geordie Gibbons, averaged 72. Played really well actually. Took out 120 for the first leg. I was terrible. Obviously used all my good darts earlier in
Yesterday.
week.
Yeah.
What can you do?
How did you on?
Came third.
Did
Lost, yeah, 3-0. 3-1-0.
So what? So was that last in your group?
That were our first game in group that. So yeah, rock bottom.
Our group hasn't started, I don't think. I was just been marking the Lewis and Ellis.
Alright, I think Seth and Andy's just almost finished now.
Alright, well, let's go, Dylan.
Right, back everyone, done my duties.
Dylan did really well as the commentator then.
Did he? Well, I'll just find something else to do with Wednesdays. Can't play darts, can't talk, can't tidy the house to a suitable standard.
No.
Just have to go back to what I'm good at. I'll have to go to the pub.
Apparently next up is Richard and Terry, but I can see Richard playing over there.
Richard can't go on stream with that t-shirt on, surely. Surely not.
I think it looks epic. Look at him. Look at him showing off.
He's copied me haircut on my beard. We'll find out who's on now. Oh, what, after that game? So it is Mr. Hay and Richard. We're just waiting for this game on the board next to them to finish. So if you like looking at blank walls and the odd arm coming in from the right, these next couple of minutes will be right up your street. Unless I go and do an exhibition on board now.
Do it. He's been getting a lot of 180s, Harry.
Everyone watch this, watch this. This is my Terry Hay impression.
Okay.
Was that good?
That was
That
epic.
was good, that
Yeah,
weren't it?
Yeah.
Hey. Mr. T's still on about America, Crips and Bloods.
Yeah, I think so.
Losing too much Bloods is dangerous.
Yeah. Did you have a peek at how the other game was doing?
That one,
Mm-hmm.
I'll have a look now.
Fucking hell. Fuck it. Is that good? Bill. Good lads. Mate. Scored well. Definitely average, mate. I'm happy with that.
That timer, our Lewis, his division's finished.
Oh yeah.
So from Group 3, which is not Group 3 that I read out as being Group 3. We've got all 3 results so far. So Kenny beat Aaron 3-1. Kenny then beat Lewis 3-1. So Kenny qualifies with 6 points and a +4 leg difference. And then Lewis beat Aaron 3-0. So Lewis is second, finishes second in the group with 3 points and a +1 leg difference. Kenny safely through. Like I say, it's the 3 best runners-up who will qualify, along with the other 5. Now let's catch up with the chat. Layla, hiya Layla. Oh, you feeling a bit better? Tommy, happy Wednesday. Tommy, hope you're keeping well. Aussie, Lewis warmed up now.
That was a good game.
Yeah.
A good game against Lewis and Aaron.
So I think that was Zach who's just walked past, so I think Zach's game's just finished. So, Richard will be on the stream momentarily against former champ Terry. Hey! You'll have to forgive us this evening, guys, if there's a delay between games. Obviously, running a Grand Slam instead of the normal league format, we're just getting games on the stream from the groups as and when we can. But just as a reminder, or to let people know who have only just come in, the quarterfinals, semi-finals and finals will all be streamed. And I think we're going best of 7, potentially best of 9 for the final. So loads of darts for you to watch this evening. So please join in with the chat. Stay tuned, and let's get involved. Who's going to win this? Don't back me because, well, I'm not very good at darts.
It's a lie.
Sometimes I can play all right darts.
Here we go, Richard.
I'm telling them now. Here he is. It was Richard who flushed the toilet, grassing him up.
Rude.
So some well exciting news at work.
Yeah.
We've been taken over by this international company.
Yeah.
So we're being rebranded, changing our name. So we have to have new work passes. And I've been there 15 years. So on my work pass on my photo, I had hair on my head, but no hair on my chin.
Right.
So like for the past 2 years, I've been showing my pass upside down when I go into the other building. So I can get a brand new picture
Nice.
with all my frown lines and stuff. Elizabeth, get your game face on. My game face is going on.
Confidence.
Confidence.
Alright, I'm going to get some fresh air.
I can't fault you. It's a bit roasting in here.
It is.
Have a nice time. Please don't let me forget that my shopping bag's in there.
Don't forget your shopping bag.
Thanks. I meant a bit closer to the time, but that's fine. Ozzy is Ozzy, I didn't realise you were a new subscriber. Thanks, pal. Welcome very much. Richard now. He's Richard plays in the Tuesday League here at the Dart and Pint. He's from Bunny, Scotland. But we're not prejudiced here. He's he plays in our Tuesday night league and works on the bar as well. So do apologise, obviously having to go and play my game. I've probably missed a few bits, but Colin, if you're still in, how was Wembley? Did you enjoy yourself? Up the ticks. But yeah, thanks all for still tuning in. Still going to get some great darts tonight, even though it's not the projected finals night that we had in store. And obviously, you have dart nicknames like the Power, the Nuke, Cool Hand. Richard's dart nickname appears to be Player 1. Hi Lucas, you alright pal? I didn't win my game, no, I finished 3rd out of 2 of us. No, hey up, oh he's switching. He's switching. Well, he didn't want to bust, did he? Obviously. No, Luke's played Jody Gibbons. Jody's in the chat quite a lot. He's a good darter. He came up to, he was coming up to have a watcher finals night, but obviously with it being a Grand Slam, he's come in and had a chuck as well. He beat me 3-0. He took out 120 in the first leg, and I think he averaged just over 70. So that's nowhere near my standard. So I was never getting anywhere near him. It was good fun though.
It's not any cooler outside.
Is it not?
No.
Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Colin. Looked a great day. I was, you know, I said beforehand that I was going on holiday and how many trains I'd have to get to go. But then when you win, especially when you win in that manner, I can't help but feel a lot gutted that I wasn't there. What was worse was I was able to not my stream, but someone was able to stream it in the lodge that we were in. And then when they went 2-1 up in extra time, the stick packed in. So I'm trying to fix the stick while I'm on Bet365. Other reputable betting companies are available. Watching these dangerous attacks and all this, that and the other. Then betting suspended, Oldham score. I run out of the lodge, up and down the decking, jumping over the hot tub. Then by the time I've calmed down, looked at my phone again, it was 3-2. So yeah, was very happy, but obviously gutted I wasn't there. I was straight on FaceTime at full time to one of my mates, so I was able to effectively watch it from the stands. There's no better feeling than being there, is it? Stuff like that don't happen to Oldham, but for once it did.
It was a good game. I watched that at Ken's.
It was a good game.
Listen to you all posh getting a hot tub in your holiday.
Oh, not well, yeah. Well, usually we stay in Amy's dad's caravan,
Yeah.
and it doesn't cost us anything. And it's right in the middle of all the places that we want to go. I think it's close to Abergele. So near Llandudno and Welsh Mountain Zoo and Conway and all that. So I begrudge paying extra. We went halves anyway with her mum and her mum's fiancé. But yeah, we decided we couldn't check in until the Saturday. So we drove down on the Friday to stay in the caravan because you've done half the drive then.
Yeah.
It were like flipping arachnophobia.
Really?
Oh,
I hate it.
I nearly slept in car. So close. My son is only 10. We were staying in, he had 2 adult single beds, so me and him were staying in there. And I looked up with it, Isaac, you're going to have to move. He went, why? I said, I just need to get that spider. He looked up, he went, shh. And actually, I went, what? He went, oh man, the spider made me swear. It's like, come on, lad.
Come on.
That's hilarious.
Sat on the halfway line. Their fans were in tears, no sympathy from me. I laughed at them. Lucas, where did you go on holiday? I went to North Wales, mate, just outside, well, between Pwllheli and Abersoch. So there was an option to get the train, but it was 4 changes and it was about 6 hours. So yeah, it wasn't a viable option, although I wish I would have been there. But yeah, it gave rain for every day. It did rain every day, but only when it was dark. So we did get a bit of sunshine, so that'll do.
Did you go to the beach?
Oh yes. Collected some shells, and my daughter, my mum, like, she runs craft fairs and stuff, so my daughter were getting some nice roundly shaped pebbles for her to paint and sell in a stall and all that.
Nice.
So yeah, it was good. Apart from on Wednesday, obviously, when I'd rather have been here. Lewis trying to make me wear a tie. Double 16 for a 2-0 lead.
Nice.
Bang! Fires it right in.
Look at Richard, he's like, whew.
Congratulations to Mr. Hay, by the way. That wasn't an intended rhyme. UK Darts Association qualifiers over the weekend. He partnered up in the pairs with the fellow Dart and Pint competitor Gary Jackson,
Oh yeah.
and they managed to qualify. So they've qualified for the finals day, which is in Bolton in a few weeks' time. And Mr. Jackson also qualified for the singles as well. And I'm sure anyone in the Oldham or Lancashire WhatsApp group chats will have got the photograph of Mr. Hay looking a little bit worse for wear in the back of a taxi on the way home with his bag of chippy under his arm.
Oh dear.
His neck was in such a way that I thought, is that Stephen Hawking? But there was a little bit of a disparity in the mental aspect. Head up, Rich, come on.
He's got to realize he's playing against a top player right now.
Yeah, and he'll know that. He's got his concentration face on, and I know that. Looking at it, he's disappointed because he knows he's on YouTube and he wants to put a performance in, but deep down he'll be enjoying this. I'm sure he will be. Just because that means Zach's behind the bar for as long as he's playing, to be fair. Go on now, Rich, big score. Steady arrows. But yeah, now Amy's on about going to Disneyland in August without me and the kids.
Just on her own.
Just with her brother. And wants a beach holiday and all.
That's mad.
I tell you what, it is mad. So 2-10's Carmoon in for a 3-0 win. More rhymes.
Nice.
Gets it with the first dart, takes the win. 82 average. Super darts from the man. No relenting. No relenting. Playing the board, not his opponent. Throw your darts. Play to the best of your ability. Get the job done. Terry T. Hay with a 3-0 win, which I believe sees him through to the quarterfinals. Oh, in fact, I don't think he's played Zach yet, has he? But I think with Richard with 3-0 defeats, it pretty much sorts out the group.
Yeah.
It'll be up between Terry and Zach, who goes through as the winner, and whoever finishes runner-up. They'll be looking to see if one of the three best. But if I throw like I did in my second game, then the best runner-up will definitely come from my group.
I'll get a drink. Do you want a drink?
Oh yes, please. Do you know what? I'll try a beer.
Yeah?
You know, not had one for a while.
What do I say? You just want a beer?
Yeah,
One of these?
one for, yeah, cruise for Harry, please. We're just on a cruise. I did watch that documentary, guys, before I came out on the what was that? Is it not a submarine, submersible that went down to Titanic? He were a bit dodgy, that fella. And also for those of you who you know me, I wax lyrical about what the correct colour washing up liquid is. Obviously it's green furry liquid. The other half now, she's got this, what's it, it's furry liquid, it's a spray thing, save the soak. So you spray it in your pans and on your plates and stuff so you don't have to soak it. Now, for the men in the chat, am I right? If your missus asks you to wash up, you put the washing up liquid in, you put the hot water in, you put all the dishes and whatnot into the bowl, and that's it then. You just let them soak. You've done your job. Save the soak. Furry liquid trying to cause me more work here, never mind less. Not happy with that one. Well, I hope you're enjoying your break from the league season this evening. Hoping to get a couple more of the guys in on the chat so we can get some updated results from around the boards. Speaking of chaps, just about. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Lewis has joined us.
So I've got an announcement.
Smartest looking commentator in all of Oldham.
Don't need to compliment yourself that much, pal.
What's your announcement, sir? Tell us.
So the next games on the stream will be the last 8.
Oh, right, okay. So is there a bit of a break now then?
Just waiting for the games to finish and then we can do the draw for it.
I've not played my second game yet.
Oh, but yeah, you're playing now.
Right, very good then, Anna.
That's why I'm in here.
Oh, right, well, there you go.
I'm taking
I'll
over.
try and limit it to 3 legs as quickly as possible, whether that's a win or a loss. Thank you.
What'd you do in your other game?
I'm 3-0.
Nice. Did you watch the older match?
I did watch the Oldham match, yeah, I watched it at all. I really wanted to go at Wembley as well.
Why didn't you?
Website crashed on me. I think they're back in.
We watched it with Ken, and we saw Jay on the TV.
What? Young Jay?
Yeah, Jay. Yeah.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, I was looking out for him, but I couldn't see him.
Okay. It was really funny because Ken like stood up and he was like, "He's there." Top 8 next, apparently.
Just waiting for the other game to finish. I think on the floors again. So that might be a little bit of a work. But I think one of the games is going to be on the stream. No.
Well, this is fun. Go on, chuck a 180 in there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, do it. Oh,
Go on, Zach. Oh. You let one know.
you what?
You let one know.
Yeah.
Stage your dad.
What's going on with the beard?
He said to me, he messaged me last week, oh, I'm going to we'll shave beard off. I said, but not shave it off, I'll trim it. He's still not done it.
I don't know what it is, but I've been like throwing my darts. They keep going to the right. Really annoying me.
Step over to left.
Left.
Step over to where do you stand?
Well, I find it more comfortable like going to the right. That way I can hit more central, but
You're going to the left. Where's where they going to? To 1 or 5?
they're going into like more of the 1 and like the 4.
Oh, yeah, you don't.
Yeah. I'll be off the board then.
We'll move over to the left actually.
Yeah.
It's going over to I used to stand to the left and mine just kept going to 5. I moved over to the right, now they're going to the straight. Can I help you? I shouldn't be here.
This is fun.
Entertaining. Should I pub quiz?
Pub quiz, go.
Pub quiz. Some questions.
You getting it? Did you play poker by the way?
I've been practicing to be fair. I'm still rubbish.
Did they not do a poker night?
Not done it yet, have they?
No?
No. I think about next week. They say like 2-3 weeks like last week.
I've got it.
Got a pub quiz. Entertainment.
Oh, that's good. Didn't tell me. Vincent van Gogh is known to have sold only one named painting during his lifetime, but what is it called? The Red Vineyard, Sunset at Mont Major, or the Seated
Spot middle one.
No,
Oh,
Red Vineyard.
good start.
Which British city was once called Durolipontin? I'm allowed to say that.
Durolipontin.
Yeah. Colchester, Carlisle, or Cambridge. That sounds like a Welsh name.
Carlisle's more. Is it more Welsh? I don't know.
Carlisle's like near Scotland.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh. I'd go Carlisle. Sounds a bit off.
Cambridge.
Cambridge.
Yeah.
Shocking south. Don't like the suckers.
Sesquipedalophobia refers to a fear of what? Swamps, number 7, or long words?
Sorry, it was a fear of the number 7.
I'm gonna say long words.
Long words, go for
That's
it.
like ridiculous, yep.
Number
Right.
7? Who has a fear of number 7? Can't be a thing.
CBD is a chemical found in cannabis sativa plants that is known in oils, drinks, and sweets. But what does CBD stand for? Cannabis bonded distillates, cannabidiol. Carl Brewer Dixon.
Top one.
That was not it. I knew it was the middle one.
Did you?
Yeah.
I don't know CBD. Not my thing.
Which celebrity has the word bacon tattooed on the bottom of their foot?
Harry Styles as well.
Miley Cyrus, Ed Sheeran, or Cara something?
Carl
Ed Sheeran. Or
I
Miley
know
Cyrus would be
Miley
great.
Cyrus has a foot tattoo though.
Yeah, let's go. Tattoo you.
I've seen it.
No, it's Karen.
I don't know who she is.
Karen, whatever. What was the name of the last remaining Pinta Island tortoise which died in 2012 at the age of 102? Sad Ken, Hungry Hugo, or Lonesome George?
Sad Ken.
Sad Ken, I'm gonna go Sad Ken. That was Lonesome George.
That darts quiz. Looking at this.
Darts quiz.
Can't be
Sweet.
darts quiz, surely.
What is Snakebite's real name?
Right.
Huh?
Snake bites real name.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
How do you spell it? Oh yeah, I've done it. You just have to put the first name.
Yeah.
Hawaii 50? 501?
Oh, Wayne Mardell.
Wayne?
Wayne Mardell. And then
Yeah. The Flying Scotsman?
Gary Anderson.
Super Chin?
Darryl Gurney.
Yeah. The Power?
Phil Taylor.
Come with news. We've got the draw for the quarterfinals.
Okay.
So the first game on the stream will be Jodie against Terry.
Okay.
That's what it says, doesn't it? The second game on the stream is Zach against Lewis. The third game is myself against Andy. And your last game is Seth against Kenny. The way it works out is the winner of the first game will play the winner of the third game, and the winner of the second game will play the winner of the fourth game in the semis. It's best of 7 legs.
Sounds good.
Just fun to change on Darts Windows.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kenny will be able to.
Fab.
Might not be able to change the one on the stream. Maybe you can do it.
What? The format is in best of?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
it goes
so
to
the
best of
best
7 now. not
Right,
best
I'll
of
switch it. I'll switch it real quick.
So that is how it games work out. All games are now streamed as well.
I need to add
Yeah,
it.
it's now when fucking houses in.
Wow, Jodie on the
How do you get rid of this? How do you get rid of this?
Yeah,
Just press
just
it
go.
again.
I'll just take a picture. Because if I go to the right, I don't want to take a floor yet. In case there's
Great, pal.
Your second game on, do you want me to commentate this one?
Excuse me.
Yeah, that'd be great,
Is that
mate.
better for you?
Appreciate it. Yeah, it's great. Thank you, mate. Right, I'll see you later, everyone.
See you in a bit.
Because Lewis is on third. Well, Lewis is on next and I'm on third. We've swapped. So I'll do this one.
Okie dokie. I need to just.
Jodie.
Do you know what his last name is?
Givens. Givens.
Okay. They're gonna have to spell that for me again. Is it Jody?
Jody.
Yeah.
Givens.
So it is.
Kenneth. Kenneth. See you, Marco. Who's doing it?
God, it's boiling in here.
It is.
Oh, Liz is doing something.
It's like a sweat box.
Should we leave now then, Jody?
I said, should I leave?
No, should we? I think.
I'm glad you know how to do this, Lizzie, because I'd have no clue. I can work darts for Windows on Super League days, but none of this streaming.
Yeah. It's pretty easy once you get the hang of it.
So you've just got to do it the first time and then you're fine, aren't you?
Have you
See
given
what
it?
you do.
Have you given it back?
Yep.
Yeah, good to
I
go.
was adding Jody to it.
Good to go.
Okay.
Let me make it.
So,
Hey? Well.
so Jody making his debut
No,
on
we've
live
had this
stream
conversation.
against Terry, who we've just seen.
No.
It's now best of 7 legs, guys, so first 4. And Jody, he's a very class player when he wants to be. I remember there was a time when he entered the vaults down in Pendlebury, he could be averaging 80 plus per night.
Hello, Brian.
My son.
It was your son, yeah. I've adopted him now.
Oh, did your daughter have a nice graduation?
Yeah. Best of. Hang on a minute. It's best of
Right, I won't bullet yet. Wait for the camera.
This is my side of the draw, so should I win, I'll play the winner of this.
Elizabeth, have you
Yes.
put it at best of 7 on the. It is?
Yes, best of
Have
7,
you
yeah.
Did you set it at
Yeah.
best of 7? Just double checking.
Yeah.
Because Terry will have a go at me, not you.
Typical Terry.
Yeah.
Bullet.
Sean will be getting going anytime soon, and there we go, the bull up. Terry goes outside, and Jody finds also outside, so we'll go again. Jody will throw first this time though, that's how PDC bull up works, so only 25 and bull count, and then you alternate who throws first.
Oh.
And that is the bull. So Terry will look to find the same. Just comes, flips the lines at 25, so Jody will throw first.
Ready?
Game on. Good embrace between the players there. Jody always goes and watches Lancashire, so
How's Jody with, is he a good player?
he can be. I'd probably say he's, at the minute I'd say his average is a late 60s, early 70s. So I think it'll be quite an interesting match this. And we'll see what Terry does, and it's a great start, 1-2-5 for Terry. Sorry, only 85 that. It definitely looked like 2 trebles were in that. No. 26 from Jody. Nerves maybe.
Oh, okay. I hope she has a nice graduation.
Good luck to your daughter, Brian. Snatch there from Jody, shake of the head. Struggling to get going here. And Terry will look to punish him early as he knows these opportunities don't come often against Jody. To be fair, Terry's not started the way I expected him to. It's been nice and steady. But Jody will look to find it now. Switch to the 19s. There we go, great last start. And I'm hoping that'll be the start now for Jody. Now he's got that first visit and he'll get himself underway. See you next week, Ryan, for finals night.
See you later.
I'm not in finals night next week, so as I've obviously not played, but I will be here.
Yeah? You gonna come in for the comms?
I am. 170 at best. Should he find the treble 20 with this last dart? Doesn't. Neither player will be happy with this first leg, but you've just got to get past it. It'll be very interesting to see whoever loses this leg, how they react in the second leg. Great treble there from Jody. It leaves himself on a finish, 167. Play the legs, man. I wouldn't expect it to go, but I definitely know he's capable, and that's unlucky from Terry. He should go to the bull now. Does do. He's on 170. Could have been on 110. He won't be too pleased with that. 167 for Jody. It's not going to go. Wouldn't surprise me should Terry have a look at this.
66.
He won't be happy there. That treble was perfect for him. And he just strays off into the 5. Low with that. And I'm not a lip reader, but I can tell that Terry wasn't happy with that one. He's only left. He's gone from the big fish to the baby fish. Will he get a shot at it? We'll find out. 101 for Jody. 19s. No, 17s. That's a new one. And then back up to the 20 on 64. That's definitely new. Anyway, 130. Treble 20 needed. That leaves the bullseye! Oh! 44 for Jody. Should be 4 or the 12. It is the 4. Tops. 10s. He's unlucky not to find it. 25 for Terry. 988. Yes, old school. 88. 4. Has to go. And it does. Clinical from Terry Hay. Shake of the head. He won't be happy with that start. But he's won the leg, and that's all that matters. But that's not the way Terry sees things when he plays darts. Not happy with that first start. Just under is not where he wants it. He'll be happy with that switch though. Great 96. Jody never really got going in that first leg. Nerves maybe as his first ever game on the stream. We don't know. That's better. Nice and steady 60. Hopefully them nerves will settle. So tonight, the way these two have got to this, great 140 from Terry. Jody, he topped group 3 that had Phil and Harry in it. Yours truly, Harry. A great 140 reply from Jody. No, 140. 19s for Terry. And Terry, so the way it works tonight, we've had 5 groups. The top of each group got through, and then our 3 best seconds got through. So Terry was one of them. He's come out with group 5 with Richard and Zach in it. The other person that got out of that group was Zach, who topped it. Funnily enough, he'll be playing in our next game against Lewis Ellis. So when you look at the groups, you'd probably put Jody as favourite, considering he's topped it. But you never know. Normally a player has to lose a game at some point in the night, whereas Terry's already got that dodgy game out the way, so we'll see whether Jody falters at any point. Much better leg this one. Both on finishes after 12. Nice even ton for Terry. Is it 2 tops? He's moving, which suggests to me he's going for it. I think that's just high on the first.
Sorry, I can't see it.
Back down to the 20. Yeah, 40 scored. 141 for Jody. Just below the treble. Switch to the 17s. 70, where's he going? Back to the 20s. That's questionable. Leaves 50. 60 then for Terry. Don't find the treble. I think he's just gone above.
That's how you do it.
What?
Well, he's found tops. Big 10, 5. I think he's missed. 50 for Jody. Will he go straight for it? He hit big 20 to leave it. He's not gone for it. 10 for tops. Back down to 10. And it goes nice and clinical. 18 dart leg from Jody Givens. Much better leg.
Oh, Brian's here.
He was. He's going to his daughter's graduation. So he's back out.
Oh,
You've missed him, haven't you?
missed him. It was me own. I won first leg. I thought, oh man, it's going to be 4 legs now. Then I ended up winning.
You won.
Yeah,
Nice.
58 average. That's not bad for me.
Well, good.
I had 60 left. I had 60 left.
Don't tell me you hit the treble.
No, but what I said was I had 60 left, and not. But Phil missed darts. He singled 20, just outside on double 10, and then he went inside on double 10. I had 60 left, and I literally said, I'll hit the treble now. So
When you don't want it.
so to make sure I didn't hit the treble, I hit the double. I went double.
Nice.
I
Well, it's
like
not
doing
good.
that on
It-
60. I aim just for the bottom wire of the tops. Because I like tops and 10s. And the way my darts land, it's not a blocker if you
Yeah.
hit the big 20. So
I mean, I finished second. I'm definitely not one of the best free runners up because I finished with a minus 2 leg difference.
yeah, your unlucky second
It was
runner-up
fun.
of the night were yourself, Harry, and Callum from my group. He obviously lost the game to me 3-2 on the stream, and then in his other game, Jay took 2 legs off him, so well done to Jay Graham. But it's knocked his leg difference down to even, which wasn't enough. Your players that got through, and your best thirds were Seth, Lewis,
Yeah.
Seth, Lewis, and Terry. And speaking of Terry, who's this throwing darts? 58 there. Jodie will look to leave a finish from here.
Yeah, it's nice. Like obviously, Jordy's been in the chat a few times over the past few weeks, so it's nice
Great
putting
darts.
for meeting people for the first. I know Jordy's quite prominent in the on the darts scene itself,
Yeah,
but
a lot of people know Jodie.
yeah, but it was nice to meet him for the first time coming down tonight.
I think he's on about joining from next season.
There we go.
More the
We'll find
merrier.
out, that's it. And he's not throwing a bad game here. He's on 69 average in the first leg. He was only averaging 54. And again, some dodgy maths. That's one thing I've noticed. That's twice now. He's had 70 left with 1 dart and he's gone to the 20s.
Yeah.
Maybe he switched to the 18s or 10s. I'd understand it if he wanted to go for the bull with his first dart. But when he's splitting and going 10 tops like he did in the last leg, I'm guessing he'll do the same here. Same old. And then he went big 20. He's not done it this time, but tops. There's the big 20.
Whisker away.
Will he come back for double 10?
Where's he starting here?
I'd go bull. No, it can still go though. Treble 18. And he's just come shy. That would have left the bull. 66 left. Double 10 for Jodie. He normally likes to give himself a marker, so just outside and then in. Just outside. Ooh,
Ooh, just a bit too much.
double 5. He don't mind it up here. But he won't
It's
now.
one of them in it. Last starting hand.
It's got to go.
This
You can't aim
competition
high.
as well. Yeah, that's what I was,
You have to
you've got to
hit it.
attack it.
Especially with Terry on 66 with his experience. Is that a treble 10?
No, it's a 6.
Single 6. That is tops though. Now how many times do you see Terry Hay block it and then pin it?
Oh, he's had a look. He's had his look in other room.
He's not happy. 5 then for Jodie. Double 2.
Desmond.
Up to double 1. And it's a killer. Tops again for Jodie. To be halfway to victory. Reminder, it's now best of 7. He's not happy about something. That's high, I think. So's
Yeah,
that.
the scoreboard's a bit more prominent this week, so
I
we've
know,
not,
keep
not
finding
yeah,
it,
not
but
quite got the
every time they put a score in, it pops back up.
yeah, we've not quite got the usual view that we get.
That's
He's in the
not-
wrong bed.
Not ideal from Jodie.
Well, I'm looking forward to hearing about Brian's daughter's graduation next week.
Yeah.
Tops for Terry. Down to double 10. It's getting a bit nervy now. He's give himself a marker. Step over of the hockey. He's gone
He's just gone
inside.
too far inside as well.
Both chasing doubles this leg. And Jodie said something. And he's laughing it off. Terry never laughs in a game of darts.
Oh no, I think you look at Jody. He's come inside on that attempt at double 1, but he's smiling. He's enjoying himself.
Jodie loves it. I I've always said Jodie's one of the best losers in a game of darts. He
Where's
doesn't
it
mind
going?
it. I don't know, but Terry won't be happy. Double 5, aim high, or just hit it for a start. 31 dart leg.
Breaker throw as well.
It is all legs have gone against the throw. Jodie will hope that keeps up in this leg. But then he'll hope
Oh, my back.
that he breaks back again at
Go
some
and stretch
point.
it out. So how are you enjoying your first night here, Dylan?
I've really enjoyed it. I've played both my games and I've won them both, so I'm glad to say I'll be back on the stream. Not next game, the game after.
Yeah, everything from now on. Quarterfinals all the way to the end.
All streamed live here on the Dart and Pint.
I mean, you don't want to finish second, do you? Because what good's a bar tab for you?
Exactly.
Get it won.
Is that what second gets?
I believe so, yeah.
Second gets a bar tab and first gets all the money.
All the money, I
All
believe.
the beans. Drop of the dart from Terry. That won't have been on purpose. He's not like that, is Terry. We do have a laugh sometimes, but Terry would never put a player off intentionally. Great leg this. Started nice and steady after them dodgy doubles. And I'm glad to see that Jodie started well because he'll be a bit disheartened that he lost that last leg. Great 140 from Terry.
Yeah,
How does
darts.
Jodie reply? Not where he wants it and he's not happy. The way Jodie starts land, any dart over in that 5 isn't a marker, but he's basically just contradicted everything I just said because he found the trouble straight after it. Cheers for that one, Jodie.
Yeah, I'm always the other way. I get excited when I say something and then they end up doing it. And it
Yeah.
makes me sound like I know what I'm talking about a little bit.
Jodie needs a 2 treble visits, leave and finish, and he's got 1. Can he leave and finish? No, just shy of it. So 6 at 160 for Terry to break this rot of breaker throws, and it'll put him a leg away from victory.
Thought he was going to follow Bomber with his 160 today.
Ooh,
one on the floor.
Treble to the floor. He won't be happy with that.
60
Yeah.
floor.
He'd have took a big 20 in that situation to
He
leave
was.
60.
Yeah. He will be back.
Yeah, back no matter what, but 60's much easier than 80. He's got to chase the
100%.
trebles. Great visit from Jodie, puts the pressure on. Is that last dart in the big one? It was. So it still leaves him on a 3-darter.
Is he going to attack that treble or is he just going to concentrate on staying straight?
Just nice and straight. I feel like that was a dart just for the bottom of the tops.
Yeah.
If anything, you fall into tops. Tops it is. And he's just high, he's not happy. But when is Terry Hay ever happy at darts?
We didn't see whereabouts it landed, but his face told the story for us.
Yes. 111 for Jodie. 19s or 17s? 17s it was. The way his maths has been, I did think he'd be back at the 20s. 54 left, should Terry miss tops, and we've seen a load of doubles missed in this game, but not there. Terry Hay, nice and clinical, 19
Yeah.
dart leg.
Super dart, attacked it well.
First holder throw in this game, and he's 3-1 to the good now.
One away.
Jodie needs this leg. At least he's got to win 3 legs the good way round. 2 hold to throw.
Yeah,
and the
exactly that, yeah.
And the 1 break.
When you look at it, when you're up against it, if you've got to win everything that's left,
But
you want
wouldn't
to
want to
have the
start like
advantage
that.
to having your throw, but
He's wasted the start.
yeah,
Really.
he's pretty much
13.
taking it away already.
He won't be too pleased with that one. Switch to the 18s. We see him do that a lot, more than he's switched to the 19s.
Yeah.
Terry, he's having a good lead here.
83.
Great 83 from Jodie. Puts himself back in the leg after 4 missed big numbers at the start of it. And I've got a feeling tonight might run a bit later than 10:15. So
It might
all
do,
yous
yeah.
in the chat, you're
Yeah.
very lucky tonight.
Get
More
you-
darts.
We're going to get the kettle on, but it's a bit warm for a brew, isn't it?
Well, it is in this room. Like a sweatbox.
It is.
Jodie. Insisting on the 20, but I don't think it was a great idea after the first dart.
We always consider opening that window, but if the traffic's busy,
It's a bit loud.
yeah.
Switch switch there from Terry. They're both on 3, 4, 5 after 9. It's not been the most amazing game, but it's been a steady game. It's been interesting. All the legs have been close.
What you find a lot of the times in the league is, obviously you get some great performances now and again with some big averages and some big wins, but a lot of the time when you've got players that aren't quite at it,
Yeah.
you tend to get their opponent not quite at it as well, and
Yeah,
even
it's
though
never
they're not
both of them.
throwing to their ability, it's still a
winning.
great game because
Yeah.
they're pretty much nip and tuck.
Jody needs 2 trebles, but not that treble. Good last. He's not on a finish. Terry will look for the backs to leave tops. Not seen a max yet in this game. And if we're going to see one, it'll have to hope that Jody wins this leg and prolongs the game. Terry's first to a finish. It's 160. Now we've seen this from a lad from Shaw. His name's Carl Sneed, and he did it to win Group A down at the Modus Super Series.
Couple
Terry
of days
and
off for
Carl.
the chat now.
He sure has. Terry and Carl, Lancashire, well, not for Carl anymore as he's retired from county for now, but ex-Lancashire teammates. Do they both have the power for a 160? Terry just comes shy of the treble. Is he persisting? He's not. He's gone to the 18s. Another in there leaves 32.
Yeah, it's a great switch.
Leaves 68. Jody, you feel this has to go the way Terry's doubles have been. When he's had one dart in hand, he's pinned it. It's not going to go. What can he leave? He won't be happy with that. And as you can tell, he's not. Leaves a nice even ton should he return. Treble 20 normally here for Terry. No. 8 or 16. It's a 16. Double 16 for a spot in the semis.
Oh, he's
And
just gone
Just
inside.
gone inside. So 100 then for Jody to prolong this game. Whatever you do, Jody, don't go into that big one. He's good dart, tops.
Super first dart.
Marker. Ah, he's missed it.
Oh, he's a whisker away.
Double
Super first dart.
It was. But then again, the way Jody starts land, it's a bit of a blocker. Maybe coming inside with his second dart gives him a clean shot double 10, which he's already hit. But double 8. Over to double 4. Oh, and he's bust.
He's gone in the wrong bed.
Tops then for Jody. He's got a nice clean bed here. Nothing in the way. Tops for his second leg on the stream. Down to double 10. Double 5. Chasing doubles.
Needs to reset himself here.
He needs this. He moves over the hockey. And he finds it.
Great
dart from Jody
Super
Gibbons.
arrows.
Under the pressure. Both players laugh it off. They know they're not playing to their full potential. But Terry won't care. Well, he probably will. But Terry shouldn't care as long as he wins this leg or the next one. Jody's got the momentum now. So does Jody come into this leg and punish that 60?
This is the big leg for him because if he can break, then the decider, it's on his throw.
And he has the momentum. Terry's got that much experience in this game, he won't let that phase him. Not at all will that phase Terry Hay. And you feel just steady 60s now, and there we go, great dart, Terry Hay. Nice, good ton from Terry T. Hay. Jody needs a 140, you feel, but he definitely needs to ton. He can't afford to stray, and that's exactly what he's done. And he's done it again. He's not happy. Only 26. And I'm
Get some
glad to
fresh
say-
air. It's still warm.
Glad to say that Lizzie's back. That to the floor from Terry there. He won't be happy, but he's got a good enough lead. Jody needing this leg. He won't be happy with his 45.
A lot of bounce outs tonight might be able to talk Kenny into putting a new board up for finals night.
I don't even think it's a new board. That treble when I was playing on it is a bit battered. I think even if
Turning
we just
it.
spinned it to that 18, I'm definitely going to request to spin that board before my next game. Because if I had a load of bounce outs in my game in the first game, God knows what it's going to be like after we've had another 4 or 5 games on there. Great visit from Terry, leaves 177. Even if Jody hits a max here, he won't leave a finish. So 6 darts from that 177. Not a great leg. Jody, not not too pleased with his leg here. Terry will look to leave tops here. Switch to the 19s. Yes, back up to the treble. 20. He's got 100 left. He could go 18s. He's got plenty of time. You go where you like, Terry. But treble 20 is the mathematical play here. He's thinking about it. I think he's going to go 19s. He does, and he won't be pleased. 84 scored, 93 left when he returns. Can Jody leave a finish from this? The way this leg's gone, I'd say no, but I know Jody's fully capable of leaving a finish from here. Persisting, maybe should have switched. He's not happy. He's had a bad leg at the worst time possible. And 93 will wrap this game up. Treble 14 or treble 18. Let's go into the 14s. Big 20 leaves tops when he comes back. I think he's missed the board.
Yeah.
It's okay. Got plenty of time. Can Jody leave a finish? I don't like that.
Like he's so close to the trebles.
Yeah, but he's miles behind in the leg. 20 for tops. Tops for Terry Hay for a spot in the semis. Staying there, is he? He is! And he's not found it. I thought I was in. He's not. He's coming back for tops. He's missed. I think that's about 7 or 8 match darts now. Can Jody leave something that will put a lot of pressure on Terry? He might just do, you know. Great ton from Jody. It gives you that look to say, where the hell have you been? But tops, we're spotting the semis, and he finds it. Terry Hay, first man through to the semis. 4-2 victory over Jody Givens. He won't be too pleased with his performance, but he's won, and that's all that matters. And I'm going to go and have a practice before my quarter final. Next up, Zach Hughes against Lewis Ellis. Good luck to them both. I've just walked into a wall. See you later, everybody.
See you later.
So, is it over?
It's all.
Can't have that without Butler.
Oh, it's always kept this seat warm for me.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the Pot World Derby. As Mr. A qualifies through to the semis.
I'm set off and my ears killing.
Hey, what?
So I might have to set off and not my ears killing. Like,
Didn't fucking work. Moved it over to me.
Get your ball up yet, guys? I've got a set of scores for you.
Well, yeah, if you need to retire her, I don't mind holding the fort.
is that what you just went up there for? Just gonna have a little cry and
Yeah, yeah. I'm back now.
About just above from middle. Above Frank.
Oh, hey up.
Yeah, just above Frank.
Have you ever seen Three Stooges?
You know, we can see Frank.
I just see a long one there. You don't want to see it first.
There we go. Yeah, we can change that. Right, yeah. Never easy. Oh, is it? What did he just say?
facts.
So here we go, second quarter final. Please, guys, don't be upset that even though I was runner-up in my group, I was not one of the 3 best runners-up. So unfortunately, my darting evening is finished. But I get to sit with you guys and watch some outstanding arrows. poll will not be who you think is going to win. It's just general comments. But how long do you think Zach is intending to grow that beard?
I know. I just said it to Lewis before. I was like, "What is going on with that beard?" And he was like, "I have no idea."
Any more, and you'll think he lives in the Shire. Semi-final 2, best of 7, first to 4, whichever takes your fancy. Lewis Ellis wins the ball, flipping things around. I'm not sure if I think Dylan's scoring this one actually.
He's really good at maths.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Crazy
Well, he
at
does.
maths.
He does a lot of refereeing and calling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy how fast he just knows instantly how much is left.
So here we go. Kev knows H on comms, nothing better. You know it. It's better than my darts anyway. I think I had 3 in before. It would almost bursting like that submarine that went down to Titanic. There was nowhere at all. You can tell what documentary I was watching before it came out, can't you?
Oh yeah, it's been released today, hasn't it?
Was it today?
Yeah, I think so. I thought it's been released today on Netflix.
Oh, actually, no, I didn't. No, I had to retract that. I wasn't watching that. I was working. I'm jumping ahead of myself.
Just in case.
Just in case. Just in case. My kids are fuming with me this week
Why?
because I told them what the correct answer was to what comes first, the chicken or the egg.
What'd you say?
I said Lewis is going to switch and not try and go 180. Ugh. I said, hang on, Zach's going to hit one now. Ooh, whisker away. He was like, it's the egg, obviously. I said, no, it's the chicken. Because for some reason I ended up going down a rabbit hole. And without boring everyone, because I do that every week anyway, I think it's the egg because the chicken came into existence because it was an amalgamation of 2 different species.
That's exactly what I just said
Yeah.
the other week.
2 different species amalgamated together, hatched an egg, or
Yeah.
laid an egg, and then it was a chicken.
Yeah.
Who was that then?
That was Richard.
He got really bored of that conversation really fast, didn't he? So yeah, it was the egg.
That's what I said. That's crazy because I said that to my husband the other week.
666. Ooh, it's about 89. Looking at those 19s. No. 19. 20. For the ball. Oof. Oof. Oh, he's gone inside. Been copying me, my double 3s from yesterday. Oh, he knew that were close. The second one more closer than the third. Madhouse. Cautious one. Attack. Oh, he's a tap. He's got in the wrong bed. Double 8. Double 8. Potwell Derby. Hold a throw. 1-0 to the Lou Dog. Zach thinking it's casual Wednesdays with his t-shirt on because it's not an official league night. Big news coming soon in the Dart and Pint as well, with walls being knocked down and so forth.
Man, that wall looks so good.
But one at the
wall,
back, yeah,
yeah.
it does, yeah. I mean, the wall that needs knocking down, that's not going anywhere, is it?
No.
We're not getting our lazy boys, are we, Lizzie? It's
No.
not going to happen. think Jay Graham's a bit excited about the fact that we're into the quarterfinals and it's only 17 minutes past 9. Because he thinks there's going to be an early finish and Zach's going to order pizza. He might do if he wins it. And those darts there will go a long way to getting him back on track.
Yeah, did you notice last week? I popped in like about just before it finished, and I noticed you said that it was like they finished really early when you were off.
Was you not here for the full night?
I wasn't. No,
Oh.
I wasn't here at all.
All right. Lewis holding fort.
Yeah.
Wow. What a guy.
Hi, Richard.
Speaking of great guys, hello Richard, how are you?
I'm alright, mate. How are you?
Very good.
Red Viking, thanks
Red
for the sub.
Viking sub, thank you very
It's
much.
just because Richard came in, he has to stay in here now.
I'm not a Viking.
Yeah, Red Viking might be a Scotsman.
Yeah.
So we've got a level game now. Lewis without his prom shirt on tonight. Back to the boy wonder. No, big props to Lewis last week. I know he had a tough day. He came in, he did the comms, he played his darts, and we are forever grateful to him. If we had a player of the season, he'd be mine.
He'd be your player.
Oh yeah.
It's beautiful.
Oh. He's in it. He loves the cause. As does his opponent, to be fair. He pours a great pint. I'll give him that. No swearing, please, Lewis. War of attrition, this. I'm assuming the winner of quarter-final 2, of which this is. Lewis puts in a 140 there. We'll play the winner of quarter-final 1, which was Mr. Hay.
No, it's 1v3.
Oh, is it? Well.
2v4.
You knew what I was going to say then, Lizzie, and you still
Yeah.
let me
I
say
still
it
let you
anyway.
do it, yeah. I was waiting for you to finish. Woman's
An
right.
accumulation of everything that's happened this evening. You might not hear from me again, guys. I might be being replaced. It's constructive dismissal.
No one can ever replace you. Not with your fairy liquid stories.
Well, I had another one before when you were out telling them all. Well, she's bought now a fairy liquid spray, which is still green, but it goes save the soak. So you spray your stuff so you don't have to soak it. But for me and all the chaps, you just run the hot water, put the liquid in, and then just put all the stuff in and let it soak, and then it's done. And you just take it out. None of this saved. That's an extra step for us now. I'm not a fan of it.
That
2
sounds
10s.
so
Oh,
weird.
nails it. Well, I'm not wrong.
That does sound very weird.
Yes, it does. Sounds like extra money. It's extra money. I got selected to do a follow-up on my market research
Yeah.
from 7 days that it took, which nearly killed me off. So I had an extra one-to-one call today for an hour. The guy literally asked me exactly the same questions as what were posed to me the previous week.
You're gonna have to go and ask.
I know.
You're gonna have to go and ask Ken what.
Right, darts player, I'm really sorry. I'm going doing it now. I'm going to ask you. I did promise you I'm going asking him. Dylan, I am obsessed. Put me a tenner on black 20 and I'll give you money when you get back. Shot Roman Empire, 22 grams. do apologise, the darts player. I am very, very sorry. Yes, it was 22 grams he throws. And the shot darts Roman Empire. 1 for tops for a 3-1 lead.
Nice.
Look
I
at
think he
this.
got it.
Business! Business! He's all business. He should wear that shirt again. That's how business he is.
So the survey guy asked you the same questions again.
Yeah. And then said, can you share your screen? But like it was supposed to take an hour. So I booked 2 till 3. I have to leave the house at 3. Did I miss the 180?
Possibly. Don't know.
Mason said I did. 182. He phoned me on Zoom. Said it's an hour. But then he said, oh, just give me a minute. My dog wants to go out. So I waited 10 more minutes. So I had to finish it in car. Great darts and use the same. But they are good darts. And he's always been a good chucker, Kenny, but I think it's not taking credit for it, but I did point out once, probably the season before last, that when he throws, although his arm points to the board as he's throwing, his fingers slightly pointed away to the right, and he's rectified that now.
Just a genius.
It's, yeah. Imagine I could give myself advice and actually do it.
Well, I was saying to Lewis before, it's really annoying me. I keep going to the right, like hitting the right side of the board. So he just gave me some tips for it, like just try different positions.
Don't bust this, Zach. Well, you didn't have to go for the 1 to make sure you didn't bust it. Straight Sun, and he will be back to try and halve the deficit. Lewis needs to have a look now, make sure that he leaves himself a finish. 6 at this, might not need him, might only need 2. Abash!
Beautiful.
Pop, pop! Jay Graham did that on Monday in Perth.
Yeah.
2-3, back on throw. Oh, but he might have just conceded his throw there. Is the boy wonder the Punisher? Is he? Steady 60. Yeah, but it was an extra £50 incentive, so I thought, well, I'll just answer all his questions.
It's alright.
I'll only go on shopping. I just spent a fortune in bloody Wales.
Oh, wait.
Oh, whisker away! We're just sorting out the scores here. Looks like it. Super visit there from Zach. Great counting, gets himself down to the big fish. Been waiting for one of these for a while. But here comes the pressure. Oh, 140. Here he is. I thought he'd done it. I thought it was in. I thought we had our first big fish. Oh, and there's super darts from Lewis. 145 leads 36. Plenty of pressure. No, there's no pressure. There's no pressure on that. Zach holds his throw. He is going to now have to break. He starts well in his quest to do so. Big 140 to open up. Everyone's allowed one. And a clap of the hands. I do like these, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So my grip is more centre based now. Like the purple pink colour scheme.
Yes.
This is it. Final leg, deciding leg. It's winner takes all. Who's got the bottle? Where's your money? Tell me. Comment. Where's your money? Right now. Who's winning this? Tell me. Lewis in the driving seat, and that's a super first start. Just stay straight. Still on a finish. Oh, Zach needed a minimum ton. Needed to stay straight, drift into the 5. Oh, now into the 1.
Fucking hell.
It's a bad visit. 6 from here for Lewis. Got rid of the 5 and brought it back again. Mason, I think you're right, he's looking favourite now. He's coming back for that 86. Can he fill it up? What a guide that is. Can he fill it up? What a guide that is. Oh, he's just switched into the treble 1. But he's on a finish. Oh, double 16. He's got 2. Oh, super darts. What a leg. What a leg of darts that was. What a game. Lewis takes it 4-3. He is the victor. Progresses to the semi-finals. To play the winner of quarter-final 4. I have lots of scribbles and biro. I couldn't tell you, to be honest, Lizzie. But I do know that quarter-final... It's Dylan, by the looks of things.
Dylan and Andy.
Oh, yeah. I think that Dylan's been warned anyway about our Andy. Aussie, it was a great match that, yeah. Really good game. Both over 70. Nowhere near where the best is, but as I was saying to Dylan earlier, you get these games sometimes where you get both players where they're not quite at the level that they usually play at, but they're still so similar, and it makes for a really good game. Really enjoyed that. Fantastic. So we've got Master Moss against Mr. Murphy now. Andy been going about his business quietly in the group stages, picking up those wins. Dylan obviously has been on comms, talking about the games, but also on the other side of the camera, doing his job as well, getting himself into the quarterfinals on his debut at the Dart and Pint. It's going to be interesting to see who wins this one. We'll nip to the loo while Kenny sorts that out.
Are you born up yet?
He is very good, Lucas.
Yeah, go for it, mate.
too right. Oh, Mr. Start. Oh, where's your these MPQ boards from?
No idea.
I want one. Here's Murph, means business. Lucas, Dylan, good little player. See a good future to come. Absolutely, mate. Yeah. I don't. Obviously, they've got the academy going here as well. I know he was at Oldham Academy. The other one, I don't know if he's going to continue with the academy or just focus on playing these games.
When he was in here before, he said that he was just going to focus on the Wednesday.
The whisker away from the bullseye there. Should go to 18s now. 54 leaves 24. Bit of pressure on. Leaves a finish. Or a 1 dart finish. Tops for Dylan Moss. 1-0 lead. Double 10.
Nice.
Yeah, pins it. Lets you know about it and all. It's an 83.5 average.
Nice, Lucas.
Lucas, oh, you're in the academy for T20. Well, did you play in the tournament a couple of weeks ago? Where the winner was announced and it was on social media, and then they had the adults one in the afternoon where no one pied an eyelid.
Oh, man.
Daniel Val, double 19, top 782 darts. It's a risky one, but
Really?
Aye.
take the rough with the smooth. That's what you got to do.
What professional dart players are left-handed? Are there any?
Oh yeah. But look at this. That's right-handed, and it's a 180. 182. Not Dylan with a ton. It's a good reply, and he's got 6 from here. Hunting that treble. It's a super last dart. Super last dart. Can take 320 out in 7 here if he nails it for start. Yeah, James Wade. I was just about to say he's probably the most obvious ones and most successful one. Really, he's won a fair few titles himself. Oh, looks like a bit of maintenance on the arrows there for Dylan. He's going to leave a finish. Nice ton, bit of pressure. 2 10s for Andy. He loves 2 10s.
Does he?
And at darts. There we go. Levels things up, breaks back, we're back on throw. Vicky's online, good luck Andy, get your head in it. He certainly played well in the group stages off stream. Those games off stream with using the 3 boards in a row in the back room, I think they helped him out a little bit, to be honest, because obviously he's a great player without that, but just having the players around him and having a laugh as well. Dead chilled, dead focused. Got the job done. Made the quarterfinals. So yeah, James Wade, definitely the most successful left-handed player that we've seen. But not to forget, Modus Super Series Group A winner and local lad from Shaw, Carl Sneed. He's a lefty.
Nice.
Threw some super darts today, and he'll be on Pluto TV for the finals night on Saturday. Good luck to him.
14, I think.
Is he 14 or 15? Yeah. I wouldn't say 15 because when he stands next to Alfie.
Yeah.
So yeah, foot. I think he's 14.
I think that's what Ken said.
Like I say, he throws some very good darts, but the thing that can give you an extra few points on top as well is Andy there. Not too concerned about the score, just goes for that straight ton, not left himself a finish. But he is 130 in front, less these. Oh, super darts there. Do you know what? Always says to me that you can't count, Murph. And for the most part, hey up. Oh! 180!
As if he looks away for
A
that.
no look 180 puts the pressure. What pressure? A super no look 180 from Dylan Moss, but Andy Murphy gives him his fist bump. He's not phased. Takes the leg, takes the win. He's back in again. Look at him. He's back in again. Can he do it? Is he? Oh! Whisker away! He's enjoying himself this evening, that's for sure. A showman. We have a showman on our hands. And the thing is about it as well, I mean, there's nothing more showman than my 180, is there? There'll never be anything more showman than that.
No.
But for him to do that and then he maintains his composure and he still carries on and hits the targets, yeah, it's definitely a good darter on our hands here. And he's took a big lead in this leg. It is just on throw, but what he's got to do after losing the bull is he needs to keep holding his throw. It's another 60 on the floor. He just needs to keep holding his throw and break. Wait for that opportune moment to break. He's left himself the little fish. I have absolutely no doubt in my mind if he hits 80 on his first two darts, he's definitely going for it. Treble. Oh, not quite there. 90 left. Might switch over to the 18s. I went for the bull. He's got plenty of time here. Merv needs a couple of trebles. 74 for a holder throw in a level game. Or he's a tens man.
Yes.
34 scored, tops left. Oh, nails it as well. That's how quick the guy can count. He singled at 18. He knew exactly where he was going next. You've got that clear train of thought in your mind. When you've got that clear path, you're not stopping, you're not wondering, you're not disrupting your throw, you're not taking yourself out of your rhythm. That's where counting's so important. He's back in the treble again. Not the treble he wanted with his last dart, but it's a good visit. He'll take that. Murph now just dropping those two below that treble, but that's where he likes to be because he likes to stack them. Get himself a treble now. Just keep hold of that throw. Oh, he's overcompensated into the 5. And whilst playing the board, Dylan will be aware of that. Daniel Valentine, Dylan got this from here. He's certainly confident in his game. That's a good last from Murph. Look at these darts. Super game this. Really good game. Finds a treble. Good adapting for the 95. It's nip and tuck here. Dylan can get a treble. Can keep himself in front. It's a blistering pace. It's breakneck speed. Make sure you leave yourself a finish. Oh, it's that cover shot again. Super darts might make himself slight favourite after that first dart from Dylan and the second. Switching now. 109 to hold his throw. It's not the end of the day, 94. He loves that 18s. Oh, just the wrong side. He's going to go for the double. He switches back over to the 20s. Leaves himself a single to double. 108 for a breaker throw. 108 for a breaker throw. And a 3-2 lead.
Oh, you prat.
Aye.
He's a whisker away. He went for the Shanghai on the 18s. Murphy loves that double 18, but he's going to have to find double 9. Does he go for it? Is he going to split it? He knows that Murph's got a burn one. He is splitting it. It's double 14. Can he use it? It looks a good marker.
Oh,
Is it in?
No, it's just
Oh, it's
out,
not
just
in.
out.
Oh. I'd give him both of them. You've got to make sure of that big number. Double 4. Oh, wait, oh, hey up. Hey, we're going, hey up. Hey, we're off. Reset.
Ah, fuck yeah. Chuck it into
Overthrows it for a hold.
Ooh, just out.
And he's just out again. Can he use it? Oh, Desmond. Oh, that's right on the wire. It's double trouble. It's absolute carnage. Who's going to get it first? Oh, he's got it on the floor again. Desmond for Murphy to hold his throw. And he pins it. Wow, war of attrition. Brought both the averages way down to low 60s, but the quality of the game that we're watching is so enjoyable. Yeah, with what poor doubling there, Daniel, but there's a lot on the line. It's a place in the semi-finals. If Dylan can hold his throw, we go to a decider, and Murphy will have the darts. That's the thing, innit, Daniel? Though that's why it's the best game in the world and the worst game in the world at the same time. It's trebles for show, doubles for dough. Pressure on both. Pressure on both. That's why we all love the game. That's why we watch it. That's why we play it. It all adds to the drama. Mason, how much Bart's have the loser in the final? So I believe more.
25?
I think it was 25. There's more. I think there's more players being added to it, so the prize pot's a bit bigger. So I'm not sure whether that's changed. as far as I'm aware, it's £90, which is everyone's entry fee, to the winner, and a £25 bar tab for the runner-up. I'll get that verified. But I think that's the case. That's a super last dart. Puts pressure on Murph to make sure he can leave himself a finish. Oh, another one. Crying out for one. But he's left himself a bum number going into the single one. So Dylan's got 6 at this. He'll be coming back for 88. Not perturbed, getting on throwing his darts. Will he be back for 110? 18 for the bull. Oh, and he's a whisker away. Will he come back for the 25? 90 left. It's a good marker. He did switch over. He went 54 to leave 36. There's an argument that he could have maybe stayed there just because of the marker. Dylan's gone into the 12 there and he's bust his score. He was going 5 double 10. 67 for a 4-2 win. Is that in 17?
Yeah.
Tops for the match. Drops low. Dylan returns to level things up. Make sure of that big number. And he's bust his score again. Murphy's back for 210 Carmoons. And he pins it. He takes the win. Andy Murphy moves on to the semi-finals. Dylan Moss defeated in the quarters. But a great showing on his debut at the Dart and Pint. He can be happy with that. He will be disappointed. He likes to win. He's shaking his head. But he should be happy with his performance this evening. Up next, the final quarter-final is Kenny versus... Help me, Lizzie.
Kenny versus Seth.
Seth, here we go. Off to the bar. Would you like a beverage?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Very rarely. I do if little brewer are desperately short, but very rarely. I had that 28 in the 5th leg to go 3-2 and the darts fell out. But it weren't. It just deflected it and both the legs.
On the score, though.
Dylan's just chilling now.
Bob that there. Don't let anyone steal my seat.
I won't.
I'm an old man now.
Let's have a go at it. You have a go, go on. Be your last start. Oh, yeah, one. Get round. Tell me when you're ready for. Yeah. Don't make go first, you.
Oh, here we go.
We're ready when you are.
The final quarter-final.
Ready when you are.
Who's going to compete and make up the final 4?
There's a one.
Who do you think's going to win this?
This is eight.
It's going to be a good one, this.
There's 1-0 on 10. Yeah. My next are off, yeah. My next
Seth can find his form. Can certainly make a game of it. We're not seeing how Kenny's been throwing this evening. Not seeing any of his games. He's too busy winning one of mine. Top 10 finish, that'll do.
Yeah. Out of 10.
15?
It's not bad.
Concentrate on my Tuesdays. In trouble this week because I went out Monday to support Gary Mooney because it was the individuals and pairs finals from the Monday League. And then I was out yesterday because I've entered the Tuesday League here.
And then you're out today.
Yeah, but I do say, don't forget I've got work on Wednesday. If I class it as work instead of fun, it's a bit easier. Bit of an easier pill to swallow. This isn't work though, we have a great time. I'm going to chat with everyone and then there's some darts in the background as well. Nip and tuck here in the first leg. Kenny has the advantage, he's got the throw. Can't quite find a treble. Was an argument to go for the ball to leave 167 with the last. Well, that's a good last start there from Seth, who does leave 170. When is this 170 gonna go? When? What a super visit from Kenny at 122 leaf tops. Oh, Seth, we were counting on you. So tops of Kenny for a holder throw and a 1-0 lead. It's probably up there somewhere.
Yep.
That one's in.
There we go.
There we go. There we go. We are on throw. Low dart there, so Seth will look to switch. Hello, sir. Congratulations, Lewis. Good game, that. Thoroughly enjoyable. Let me move over for you a little bit. I just think your evening turned when we realised it was Aaron in your group and not me. I think that's what turned your fortunes.
Did it?
Yeah.
Is that
So
what you said?
so very well done, because although in my first game I finished third out of 2, I won my second one. So you know.
I only got through as the second best second, whatever it was.
Well, I thought who's got the best chance of winning it, me or Lewis? So I thought, well, if I lose 3-0, then Lewis will go through. So I thought I finished second in my group, but I thought just make sure it's not enough to qualify. So yeah, you are welcome.
Appreciate it, man.
And I didn't know that Lizzie weren't here last week either.
Oh, it was just
And you pretty much held the fort yourself.
I did.
Because you're a ninja.
Made us two look like right Herberts, hadn't you?
It was me, and then Deck joined in. Alfie came in, spoke me. I think I did every game apart from 3. I was nervous. Just talk to yourself.
Were they any 180s you had to call?
I had to call about 3.
Were they good? Were they good? And
Sorry, not bad. It would have been 4, but I let Deck have a 180. Let Deck call.
what I was able to see of it, I enjoyed. But yeah, chuck some good darts tonight, pop. Up to the semis. Whatever happens from here, it's a good warm up for finals night.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to it next week.
What position are you in?
4th at the moment.
4th.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a close one. I've already told Mr. Davey in chat, if he gets detained, we're just going to have to go on without him, I'm afraid.
What, in Benners?
Yeah?
Just don't go to Red Lion.
And surely no one gets detained in Benners.
Of course you
They
do.
just want to kick them all out, don't they?
You kick your head in, never mind.
What?
Detain you. I was meant to go Benners in, was it next 2 weeks?
I was meant to get married 2 weeks ago.
Was you? No. Oh well. Yeah, stag do, but obviously Super League has to come first. Don't know why.
Do you know what every stag do that I've been on? There've been divorces in all of them.
Fucking good job you're not coming on mine.
That's why I'm not allowed to go on my own.
Well, they're just going to have a right good do while you're just chilling at home.
$104 for a level game.
I think no one was watching actually. Hi Mum.
Hi Lewis's mum.
And Kevin, I think my sister's watching as well.
Hi Lewis's sister.
They're not in the chat though, because obviously they're on watching on telly. Got a big screen in the house.
Big screen
Yeah,
out.
right, big screen.
Just subscribe for laugh anyway.
I've got people looking through my window while they're walking past. There's a group of them. They block road every week. I'm not famous.
Double 10 for a level game. Oof, is it the target but not the double?
I've got the winner of this one.
Oh, have you got the winner of this?
Don't mind who. Both go chuckers. Should be a good game.
Desmond pins it for a breaker throw, 2-0 lead. Bit of child abuse there from Kenny. In darts terms. Tracy, I don't know if she's watching, who plays on my darts team on a Monday. She went to Benidorm and she wears glasses, quite big glasses like this. And they had, I can't remember what sort of party it was, but she dressed as Fred Flintstone.
When was this?
A few weeks ago.
Gonna say.
But do you know who she looked like with her black wig and her glasses? She looked like Rose West. She did.
Can't be going around saying that.
Well, I didn't comment on the Facebook post, obviously, but I did make reference to her when she arrived back. I said, just Tracy, just have a look at yourself in the mirror before you go out, because you don't want to come home and all your patios dug up. Do you know what I mean?
Well, she lives on Salford Moors.
Worse, Mosley.
Oh, don't say that. Deck lives in Mosley.
Oh, sorry, Deck. Do apologise. Well, that's Frank's fault, not Deck's fault.
Blame them both.
Phil's in the chat. Cheer for the game. I enjoyed it. Thanks, Jordy. It was out of lead, to be honest. Phil, I really enjoyed our game. I probably shouldn't have won it, to be honest with you. But it was an absolute pleasure, and I hope you enjoyed yourself, and I hope you're enjoying the rest of the tournament. Now, do you want a secret weapon for if you play Kenny, if Kenny wins this game?
No.
Well, you do.
What's the secret weapon?
Well, because I was here last night winning 2 out of 3 league games. You know.
As you do.
And Kenny's Mrs. Lauren was behind the bar and was talking about how Kenny's trying to get a summer bod.
Sorry.
He's trying to get a summer bod. I don't know for which year. But he's trying to get himself. He's trying to get himself a summer bod.
How's he doing?
I know I can't talk. I know this. But so he's cutting out pop because he likes some pop, right? And his favourite's Iron Brew. And then Lauren said he's going to limit himself now to 2 glasses a day.
About 3.
So I said to her, well, I've seen he's been on Amazon and ordered one of them 2-pint Steins from Germany. So when he says 2 glasses, it'll be one of them.
Zach have had one of them in Manchester.
But when I was doing my shopping on my way here in B&M,
Why'd you shop in B&M?
because I only needed stuff for the packed lunch, which was Galaxy bars, Space Raiders, a Danish loaf,
Sorry.
and something else.
Why?
Danish love.
I don't. It's
Danish-
nothing to do with me.
Danish loaves are bad. They're
I just
thin as anything.
I have egg on toast on
A lot,
Warby's
they
meat.
sold,
So
quite a lot of Morrison's to be fair, but they're rubbish.
I
They're
have.
awful.
I have
You get Warburton's bread.
3-0.
It's got to be Warby's. Warby's are like Aldi's own or something, but like
I
thick.
go Aldi.
Well,
Tesco.
you know-
Tesco's is quite good.
listen. Between my house and there, B&M's just there, so that's where I went. I apologise if you're if you're offended by that. Then I apologise.
B&M's
But
quite good for like, Christmas decorations.
ultimately,
Cheap
I've
baubles.
got a 40 pence bottle of Iron Brew.
Sorry.
So just put it in your pocket when you're playing it, and then just wave it about, and
Yeah,
you'll
get
put
it.
him right off.
If you lose this, you can have it.
And do you know what I also got? Do you like sausages in your mouth? It's not a trick question. I'm
So I
gonna
like.
show you.
That's what I like. So, like
My shopping's in here. I'll show you. I've never seen these before. Never seen them. I'll show you now.
anyone in the chat wondering, he's not putting a sausage in my mouth currently. He's gone into the cupboard.
No, these are bigger than mine. So I've got these. Look at these. Never seen them before. Richmond Minis. Pork sausage oven baked snack. I thought I'll try them on the way down. And then I thought I'm not going to eat them because Lewis might want some.
I don't want
But
to
look
eat
at this.
Honestly, you can keep this sausage to yourself.
Well, look
mate.
at this.
cute
If
is
you
that?
put that in front of him, he'll crumble. He'll
That's so
absolutely crumble.
How was that cute?
He'll
It's
keep.
so tiny.
and it's-
It seems
We are
like-
talking about this bottle of Iron Brew again, by the way.
No, we're not talking about sausage.
Let's not go off on a tangent here. So
We
if you want,
started going off on one.
if you want to eat my Richmond's Mini, not Richard's Mini, Richmond's Mini, then you're fully entitled to. And if you want to use that as a tool to be a little bit off-putting, then again you are more than welcome there as well.
So context for chat. Currently, he's showing me his Richmond Minis. And this little,
Never seen them before. They were £1. I thought
and
having
this
them.
little diddy bottle of Iron Brew. Don't know if that's gonna go tonight.
Oldham Neil. They're from Oldham. Well, we're in Oldham.
Hi Neil.
We are in Oldham.
Yeah, not northern lads and American
yeah.
ladies.
Up Northerns.
Up in Oldham for our sins.
Up the Northerners.
Been a really competitive level, but that's a great last start from Kenny.
He's technically, well, I've seen it on news. No, but news lies, that's why.
Oh, what? Is that 24 or 32 left in it? Or is it a single?
Single.
Must have been a single.
For the match.
Tops.
Yeah.
He's pinned it. He's not getting that Iron Brew though. You can have my sausages.
I don't want them.
Kenny takes the win. The quarterfinals are complete. You
I'm
play
going for-
Kenny.
I play Kenny and I'm going
And
for a
it's-
practice.
Terry Hay versus
It's Tommy Haynes to the board. Again.
Andy.
Muff.
Andy Muff.
The molester. Oh, I can't say that.
He will have
That
full
bit out.
confidence because he's playing against an elderly gentleman.
No,
You're leaving them sausages there, yeah?
You can keep them, mate.
Thank you very
Sausages, lad.
Circumcised. I've never seen them before. I just thought, wow, it's £1. I'll get them.
that as I'm leaving.
I thought I'll just get them in
Circumcised.
case anyone wants to share.
Oh no.
Hello, Dylan's here now as well. How are you, pal?
Been better.
Unlucky there in that game, but I
I
think
had a
you've,
double 14 on the floor to 3-2.
I think,
And that cost me. But
yeah, again those deflections and those bounce outs. But I think in here and in there, I think you've given a good account of yourself from both tonight. So you must be happy with that, surely.
I'm not too bothered about the way I've played. The way I've played was fine. It's been fine all night until when we were 2-2. And I had that 34. And in my head, I never missed 14s. And I was like, I'm going 6 to 14. And then I missed about 200 darts at it.
Yeah,
And I was like,
yeah. I think that was the key in that game, really, weren't it? It was a bit of a war of attrition in that leg.
in all fairness, I probably should have won the last leg. I had that 25. And I must have changed my mind 4 times of where I was going before I even threw the dart.
Yeah.
I just hit big 12 now. Because I was going 9, then I was going 5, then I was going 1. And I just threw it and it hit the 5. I hit the 12 and I was like, yeah. I didn't expect anything else.
But yeah, you definitely played well tonight. Can tell from some of your finishes and your scoring that you've enjoyed yourself. So you should be happy with that. Who do you think out of this last four is going to win it?
would be a Terry and a Lewis final.
Oof.
I think Lewis has to.
Good call. Good call.
I'm gonna say Terry beat him.
Oh, are ya? Ooh, interesting.
Because he beat Lewis 3-0 in the thing, didn't he?
That's it, yeah.
What about
But,
yourself?
but does it? It's a tough one, isn't it? I think Mr. Hayes dialed in now.
I think he just had to get past that quarter.
Yeah.
Now he'll be fine.
Yeah.
Because he was pretty much straight on with his quarter without much notice, whereas he's now had time to practice. He's had 3 games to have practice. He's had probably about an hour since he played Jody. I just can't see him losing to Andy.
You might know one of these guys. His name's not there, so you won't know it. But the darts player there, and he's played in a few tournaments over at Boundary Park as well. So you may have encountered him previously.
The darts player.
Yeah, the one at the bottom. Yeah.
Shut up, Carrot.
Not often in the darts player.
Yeah, should be an interesting one. Oh, Zach's still here.
Yeah, he's waiting for the pizza, remember?
Oh, is he ordering pizza again?
I don't know. Who said that? Someone said that before, I can't remember.
Tough call. Shall wait for pizza at the end. I'll try and get last orders in the pub.
I'd like to know that that's sugar.
Hey up.
I'd like to know if that area, because when I stepped over 5 minutes in, I've had no tea, so I'd like a bit of that. If
Oh,
it was up.
absolutely, yeah.
Hey, Dak!
Oh, here he is.
Thank you, Declan.
Deck's in the chat, unlucky in the quarters, Dylan. Deck, missed you tonight. Where have you been?
Who is it? So,
Strange about
Geordie's in the chat. Come on, Pops.
I'm gonna have to stretch my legs, sorry.
Oh, no worries.
This chair, I'm waiting for the lazy boy.
I know, yeah. They need to knock through more walls so we can get a comfier seating in here.
What the? Pork sausages.
I don't know why. I had to go and buy packed lunch stuff for my kids. So I
So
went
you
to
got
B&M
pork
on the way.
sausages?
And then when I was looking for the fridge raiders, I think
Yeah.
chicken, something or other. And I saw them next to them and I thought, well, I've not had much tea, so I might have a go at them. And then
Oh, Terry.
haven't.
It's a good job they've not started, because Terry's just gone treble 20 and knocked it out.
Oh, it's Liz not in it.
No, she's just nipped out for some air, pal.
Really want to
Yeah, we're having a
change
truck
to
the
best
other
of 5.
the other day. And it were only having a warm up on the same board, and I went 60, 60, and then I threw my third, and it knocked one out of the 60 and deflected into treble one.
Well, Harry, apparently you're playing now.
Oh, I'm through!
So, Harry has made some sort of comeback
Hey
in the
up.
semis.
Back from the dead.
Oh, you're gone.
Oh, just like that.
It's not the losers player.
Deck, who you picking for this one, pal? Who's going to win it? Who's going to win the full thing? Oh, where's that come from?
Got to nominate.
Don't know, but are they going to want it over there?
Is it?
It'll not just appeared, will it?
Click that cross button, whoever's got the mouse.
Have we not got a mouse in here?
We have, but it's all operated through the other room.
You can't see our live chat. But you can just see the bottom.
That's a great minute.
It's not uncommon to have glitches like this, to be fair.
Question is
Oh, it might be, yeah.
they're already lucky, the chat. Normally this time, on a normal Wednesday night, the games have just finished.
Yeah, we'd almost be
You've
done,
still
or
got
pretty
at
much
least-
be done.
At least got 3 games now. Well, not at least, you do have 3 games. Dex pick, he hasn't know, so he don't know how Terry is playing. Well, there's your answer, Dex. Just hit a 140. And it must be staying at best of 7, because Andy's going to go for the bull. He's gone outside.
Yeah, in short.
Terry. Nice and easy now, 25 over. There you go, 25. Terry's off.
Be proud of me though, Deck. I won one of my games.
Who did you beat? That Phil?
Yeah.
And then just missed out on a best second.
Well,
Just,
I sort of.
just. We'll go with just.
We'll go with just, yeah. When I lost to Geordie 3-0 in that first game, I thought, well, even if I won my other game 3-0, I was only going to have a 0 leg difference, so.
Callum Schofield, the other guy that missed out in best third. Best second.
In the first 2 legs of that first game, I don't think I threw 3 straight darts.
Oh dear.
Which is why I play on Tuesdays and not Wednesdays.
Stole my seat.
Oh no, just keep it warm for you. Sorry, pal.
Great start this
Did you
from
get
Terry.
your seat nicked?
Might be Terry.
Oh, what's happened here? What is this?
We don't know, it came up.
Yeah, we don't know where that's
It came
come
up
from.
randomly.
We're just hoping that neither of them leaves 28, 22
Or 16.
or 16.
Oh God.
Look at Mr. Hayes set off like a house on fire.
I mean,
Leaves
I-
146 after 9.
I would go in there and get rid of it, but I don't think Terry would be very happy with me.
No.
So,
I'll just wait a minute.
Yeah, we'll get rid of it at the.
I'll wait until the match is over or the
end of this one.
leg.
are you going to go in at the end of the leg?
No, I can just do it from here. Just grab the mouse.
Hmm.
No, the players can't hear it.
I mean, when I hit my blind 180, I could hear Harry, but
Sorry, mate. It was quite exciting. To be fair,
and then I nearly backed it up.
you did, yeah.
I'd have gone for the 141 and I'd have gone for the blind double 12. Someone has sent me a message and asked me would I have gone for the blind 141. Double 12 for Terry for a 15 dart leg.
Oh, just outside. Whisker away. He will be back.
And I'm going to have to go. It's my stepdad's here.
Well,
Alright, see
it's
you
been a
later.
pleasure, mate. And I shall see you next week.
Good luck to everyone.
Well played tonight. You
And I'll
take
be on
care.
comms all night next week, as it's finals night.
It sure is.
See you later.
See you, pal.
See you later.
So yeah, as Lizzie said, no, the players can't hear the comms unless
Ah, come on.
if the
Something
if
really
if,
bad.
if the door is left open and they hit something good and I
Come on.
lose my mind a little bit, then they can potentially
He's
hear
got
me.
it.
As Terry takes a double 12 first leg.
Something moved. We're good.
But whereas alternatively, from what you're watching, we watch it back. We can't hear anything from their room. We can see them mouthing when they're swearing. But yeah, whereas you hear us and you can hear a bit of their room as well. They can't hear us, we can't hear them. So we're positioned where Terry stood now, that wall behind them, we're on the other side of that wall.
Oh, what's going on now? Are they saying they can't put the things in? I'm giving the mouse back.
There's effectively there's 2 walls between us. So I'll go and have a peek and make sure that there's. No, it's something pops up on our screen. We waited till the end of the leg to cross it off, so I don't know if it's impacted anything there. Is that alright?
Type in yellow box and then type 59. Can they have 31 practice darts?
Yes.
They've sorted it.
Yeah.
All done. Just in time, really, because Jay Graham was about to go and try and sort it out.
You good?
There were more in there than I thought. I'm not talking about these sausages.
I don't know about them.
Do you want one?
I'll try a sausage.
Just like cocktail sausages that you get at your picnics and barbecues.
What's that?
Oh, what's happened? Blue flashing lights going past. A bit of a shriek from the practice area. It looked like it would be done by 10, but there's been a few wars of attrition.
I know. It's nearly past my bedtime.
I know, yeah. I'm almost sure. I don't know if the final's best of 7 or best of 9. I think he's making it up as he goes along.
It was really funny. I went in there, and Ken and Richard were whispering to each other, and the instant they saw me, they both looked at me at the same time. It was really creepy.
Oh, what's going on there then? What's it there? Was that first one in 25? It was. Geordie when he's the final. So you've got Terry and Andy on now. Then I would assume probably another 8 to 10 minutes for this game. Maybe another 10 minutes for the second semi-final. So
Oh, nice.
super dart from Mr. Hayes. He breaks the throw and takes a 2-0 lead.
Go on, I'll have another one.
He's halfway to the final. So hopefully, Geordie, in about half an hour's time. It all depends on how these semi-finals go. As Murph kicks off in response to losing his throw in the opening leg with a 140. Terry can't reply. Borrowed my darts for that visit. It was my own fault. I only won one. I didn't turn up with the correct equipment.
No.
Because I had odd coloured flights, Jay went, oh, you can have these clear ones. Didn't work.
No. Oh, what happened to the other flights?
Well, 2 of my luminous green ones broke, and 1 of my white ones broke. So I had 2 white ones and a luminous one. And he said, can't play like that, surely. And as luck would have it, it didn't matter because I couldn't play with them clear ones either. And the Murph's not going to take out that 164. He's put a dent in it. 77 left, he will be back for it. Only a 180. Or something of a very close and similar ilk would have put Mr. Hay on a finish. I think that's in 9.
Yep.
So he's 68. Doesn't need to force it. Is he going to go out a ball for tops? He is. Come back for that. Terry will want a treble. If he'd have got it, he could have switched over the 18s to leave the big fish. As such, now a ton would have put a bogey number on him anyway. Tops to get back into it, and it's a super dart. It's a super leg from Mr. Murphy. He's brought back. We're back on throw. Terry still leads 2-1. Someone said something funny. Not guilty.
Right, sorry, Harry, I'm gonna have to go. My ear's killing.
Oh, do you want me to talk a bit quieter? No. Alright, Lizzie, no worries. Well, I shall see you next week for
Yeah,
finals
see you
night.
for Finals night, hopefully.
Good
Have
luck
some
on
nice
Monday.
fireworks or something. Thank you.
And I hope you feel a lot better. As Terry fires in a 140 to open up the fourth leg. Do you want? You can have them if you want. I don't
No,
want them.
good.
You sure?
Yeah. You're alright though.
Who'd have thought it? Sausage isn't my thing.
Here, pass me that. I'll put it on the bar. Cheers.
Can you? I'll go and get it, but can you ask them to pour me another? Thank you.
I won't pass anyway, so that's good.
So many apologies, guys. Oh man. Lizzie was out of the room for 2 seconds and I broke the microphone.
Snatching!
No, I have actually broke it. And Terry says stop snatching then. I've got bigger problems here, Tel. Much bigger problems. Where does that go? Oh, I can fix it. I can fix it. Was joking before, but maybe I am getting sacked. I've broken the microphone.
One job. Served us with a smile. There you go.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Lizzie was out of the room for 2 minutes
Have you
and
actually
already.
broken it?
No, I haven't broken it, but
It's all gone wrong.
it came off its stand.
There we go.
Good.
Sorted.
Right, see you
I'm
later.
going to see you later, Lizzie. Take care. Thank you, sir. Do you want them? Have them if you want. I don't want them.
What are they?
There's only so much sausage I can have in a day.
No comment.
Again. So Murph leaves himself 117. Treble 19. Leaves your tops. 74. 74. 78. You silly sausage. Where comes Tell? Another one of them. Oh, he's a whisker away. He wanted 2 of them to leave double 18. He scored 72. He's halved his score. Big J, stop trying to give everyone your sausage. Well, if it's not happening at home, mate, what can you do? He's left 30. It's double 15 for a level game. Oh, is that a single 2? Or is it a 15? It was a 15. So Terry back for 54 for a breaker throw and a 3-1 lead. He needs tops. He's got 2 at it. And he only needs 1. Top left hand corner. Bend it like Terry here. He takes the 3-1 lead. Hang on, Richard did take my sausages? Eh, never mind. Not a good last start. Looked like it might be in the treble, but Aussie, yeah, double 15. It is a tough one, yeah. Mr. Littler's made it a bit more popular, and he doesn't mind it over on that side. Big chair feel for you there. I fear that I'm not the only one, Big Chair. I fear that I'm not the only one. So Terrier on throw for a 4-1 victory, which will put him into the final. Oh, Murph. Murph won't give up without a fight. It's a super 140. Oh, it's another 60 on the floor. Is it the board? Is it the points? We've had a few tonight. Is it time to turn it? Not for 10 double 10 myself. I've got 3 darts. Yeah, it's a valid argument. It absolutely is. you go for that single 10. If you went towards a double, you can leave yourself a nice marker for it as well. And again, some super darts from Murph. He's playing out with his skin here. He's averaging 76 and he's 3-1 down. He's going to come back for that 65 though. Terry having a think here with 120 left. Oh, that is an unbelievable dart. Probably the best dart we've seen on the stream tonight. Murphy, it's that single 9. He went for 25. He's left 56. He needs tops. He's just a whisker away. Yeah, Ozzy, I agree with you, pal. I was watching. We've got the local darts league on a Monday night. It is teams, but it was the individual knockouts finals. A very good player who played for Oldham for a while. Steve Limer, he was in the final. As Terrier, speaking of finals, takes the win 4-1. 70 against 75. He's into the final. Got Kenny and Lewis coming up to see who will play him. But yeah, I think the point that I was getting to is that he had a visit and he threw his darts away. Really, rushed them a little bit, which he shouldn't have done. And the guy didn't get his double, and then his next 3 darts, he's left himself a double. So never throw your darts away. Your opponent can be however many in front they want, but if you're going to win the game, there's only one dart that matters, and it's that dart at the double. It's the hardest one. So you just keep going. Be back in a second. I'm just going to wind Kenny up. Back again. Alfie's sorting it out. I'm just going to say goodbye to some of the chaps. As they making their way from the building. I don't think Alfie would make a good one of them. You know them sign languages in the corner.
I've predicted Kenny wins the double.
See you next week. I know, yeah, absolutely, yeah. I'm going to be back for him in just a moment for the semi.
How can I possibly sponsor myself? How does that work?
You could own a company, didn't we?
I could do, I don't.
Get companies to pay. Rather than prostitute for darts.
We know where that is from.
It's best be a good game.
Fucking no better.
Play after this week. I've already predicted that you're going to win anyway. Check with it.
Must have had too many beers. That wee lasted forever. Here we go, semi-final number 2. I'm going to move that arrow out of my way that you can't see. So Lewis Ellis against Kenny Mack. Potentially a match-up for finals night next week as well. Guys, if you're new to subscribing, if you've not been watching us for long, or if it's the first time that you've watched us, this is a league, a Dart and Pint league on a Wednesday night that we run. 65 plus average or 65 plus regular average to enter. We've got players from Hyde Super League, Oldham Super League, Lancashire players, ex-Lancashire players, and the captain of Lancashire, Mr. Gary Davey, Chips and Gravy. He currently sits top of the league. However, finals night was supposed to be tonight. It has been delayed as he is on his holidays. So, we've had a little Grand Slam tournament tonight. I hope you've enjoyed it. I hope you're enjoying the darts. There's been some super darts. And next week is finals night. So, there's a couple of league games to finish off. And then the way that finals night works is the top 4 at the end of the league, they will play off in the Premier Cup Premier Tournament. So first will play 4th in the semi-final, second will play 3rd in the semi-final, and the winners will play in the final to win the Dart and Pint competition for that season. Just to keep you entertained and to have a lot of darts throughout the course of the evening, there is a secondary competition as well. That will be 5th to 8th. So 5th plays 8th, 6th plays 7th in semi-finals. Then there'll be a final, and then there will be a winner of the secondary cup as well. So hope you can join us for that, because it's bound to be a good one. The two chaps that you're looking at on your screen at the moment, Kenny and Lewis, they do occupy positions towards the top of the league at the moment. So you will see them involved next week as well. Format wise, I'm not too sure what that's going to look at the moment, but it will kick off at 7:15 as usual. And so yeah, if you want to tune in next week, it'd be greatly appreciated as well. Also, not just watch, give us a like. Don't cost you anything. Gets us around the globe. The more likes that we get, and if you want to subscribe, it's a subscribe only chat. You want to come in, have a laugh. Always up for having a laugh. What I always say is, what you're seeing in front of you on your phone, on your tablet, on your telly, however you've streamed it, that's where the quality is. We're here from Darts, for Darts first and foremost. However, we like getting involved in the chat as well, having a chat, having a laugh, enjoying ourselves, and just trying to give you a good Wednesday night, all in all. So, if you're new to this place, if you want to come next week, finals night, I guarantee you'll be looking at some very, very good darts. Double 10, it's a super first dart. Can he back it up? Oh, it's just gone inside. Double 5. Is it in? He had a little bit of a look. He had a little bit of luck to the inverted commas viewing area then. I'm not sure what he heard, what he saw, but it wasn't something that Lewis Ellis missed. Didn't perturb him whatsoever. He nails that double 5. He takes a 1-0 lead. Geordie, hi from me and Tony, watching on the work computer. Anywhere that you can watch it, Geordie, we're always happy to have you with us. There's a super 131 from Lewis. Obviously, Geordie, just watching this one in anticipation to see who's going to meet Mr. Hay in the final. I bet you're excited for that one. We won't tell work that you're using their stream, don't worry. Hope you're enjoying yourself this evening. So this is a rematch from the group stages from earlier where Kenny did beat Lewis. It was a 3-0 win. Obviously, it's not going to be replicated. Well, it wouldn't be anyway because it's first to 4. But Lewis has already got that first leg on the board. He's looking to try and make a dent in Kenny's throw. And without a treble here, Lewis has effectively taken it. Just to remind everyone, Lizzie has left for the evening. She's got a bit of a sore ear. Whether she's blaming me for that or not, I'm not entirely sure. But we move. And obviously Lewis back in his dart shirt. After fulfilling full commentary duties last week and wearing his very smart shirt indeed. And I do thank him for that. He did an absolutely sterling job. And leaves himself a combination finish that doesn't require a treble with 3 darts. Kenny's not going to take out the 155. But he's got 80. So it leaves himself 75. Treble 17. Oh, it's a super dart. Leaves himself 24. There's plenty of pressure on this 26 now. Oh, but he's got 2 at double 8. Wayward. Oh, and he's gone too far the other way. In fact, not only has he gone too far the other way, he's switched in and left himself on 10. Can Kenny use that guide? It looks in from here. Only just. It is. We've got a level game. We now have effectively a best of 5. It's a good strong start from Kenny. Lewis winning the ball. Kenny is going to need to break at some point. Concentration on his face. A steady 60. Treble now. He might look to switch. No, he stayed where he is. 45 and we're neck and neck. Neck and neck in the leg. Neck and neck in the averages as well. Deflection there from Lewis that he's not entirely happy with. Leaves himself 265, so he will start on the 19s when he returns. He might not do if Kenny can't find the treble though. Looking straight down there. Who's going to hit that first one? We're waiting for a 170 still. He might fill it up. Super darts. Super darts from Lewis finding that 2 treble visit to leave 94. It's a good response from Kenny. That one, it's not hurt him that much to be fair because he has left himself a finish. You'd rather have 160 than 161. Lewis now looking at... Oh. He was looking at double 8. Kenny needs to be perfect, and he's not going to be. But put the pressure on. Stay straight at the very least. Double 8 for another hold. Oof. That was a bit close to busting, weren't it? Well, that's not close to busting. Third dart takes it out. We remain on throw. That's a fantastic last dart from Kenny. Here we go. Here we go. 182. Oof. 4 into a 9. Oh, we want another one of them. And he gets another one of them. Super darts from Kenny. Gets himself down to a finish. Very brave staying towards that 60. But it's paid off for him. Lewis would love another one in there though to leave tops and put the pressure on. He's not far off. There's absolutely no doubt about it that his mate Zach the Attack would probably go tops. That was a bit of a wit. No doubt about it, probably. No. Zach could go tops. But why go tops when you can be that accurate with the first? He needs this though. Oh, and he pins it as well, and he enjoys it. He's brought the throw. He's taken a 3-1 lead. First to 4. Kenny needs everything from here on in. Lewis needs one leg. One leg. That's less than what Oscar Pistorius needs. Another close, enticing game. But Lewis won't be happy with that after that first treble. He was very wayward with the others. Kenny will want to stick another one in there. There's a slight advantage for Kenny though against the throw there. Are you alright there, Ozzy? I do try, pal. I do try my best. Just try to be interactive whilst you watch the quality that's on your screen, because these guys throwing these darts, it's a privilege to watch. Thoroughly enjoyable. And after myself getting knocked out of the group stages this evening, finished second though. It's very clear that I play rubbish darts and I talk about rubbish darts. Well, I don't talk about rubbish darts. I talk about great darts, but I do talk rubbish. Needs that treble. If he finds it, he'll leave 88. The little fish needs that treble. For the bull. For the win. Oh! He's done it! He's pinned that little fish on the bull to take the 4-1 win. Lewis Ellis. What a way to end the game. It's nip and tuck. Absolute nip and tuck. Look at... There's nothing in the averages. I'm not talking about averages now. It's all about timing in this game. Timing. And Kenny's put himself in a great position to get himself back to 3-2. And the little fish from Lewis Ellis, who, of course, strolled straight into the commentary room after that. Unbelievable dart, sir. How are you feeling?
Sweaty.
You've got a final to prepare for.
Sweaty. Okay.
That was that game was fantastic. And like I said, nip and tuck in the averages, that's when it's all about timing. Timing. That you time that last leg, I looked the other to perfection. Oh, I've got the other finalist in here as well.
We just asked my dance player who she's supporting.
Oh, Geordie.
Geordie, it's always me.
Oh, Geordie. Aussie boom. Super finish. What an end to the game. Alfie, how are you doing, pal?
Alright.
What a game that was.
Yes.
We've got our final set. It's a former champ for the Dart and Pint League, Terry Hay, against Lewis Ellis, who's made the final after finishing one of the best 3 runners-up slots. He's just shown there, like you say, it's 2 points ending the averages, but it's not about that. It's all about moments. All about moments. He's took it out. Ooh. And it, Jordy, they weren't. Jordy, you're putting me under pressure now, right, Jordy? Because yes, they were fantastic darts, but Mr. Terry Hay has made a point of making me ask you, where are your loyalties now? Who do you want to win this game? Jordy, there's 90 people watching this. We've got everyone in the other room watching it. You've got me asking you that question. Alfie's here. Terry's asked you the question. Jordy, who are you cheering for in this final? Come on, you need to let us know. You need to let us know. Who's she going to go for, Alfie? What do you think?
She should say Dad, but
Well, yeah.
but she might have a little thing for Lewis. Jodie, answer the question. Just put it in the group.
Kev, Lewis last 2 games on fire. Absolutely. He's pulled it out the bag. He's finished in 2nd place. He was one of the 3 best runners up. He's got to that quarter final and semi final, and he's chucked some unbelievable darts. Fantastic dart. Geordie, Terry Hay all the way.
No.
Terry Hay all the way. Right, we're warming up for this final.
Bloody well,
Guys, get yourselves comfortable. Get yourselves a drink. I promise you, I will make sure that we allow you time to do that. This final, 5-10 minutes, is kicking off. Terry Hay, Lewis Ellis. Lizzie's gone, so I don't know how to put votes up on the chat. Who's going to win this? Who's taking the money? Who's taking the bar tab? Give me your predictions. Who's going to win? What score is it going to be? I'm going to the bar because I need another pint for this one.
You can make that bigger. You do. You just drag it across, you know. Like that. There you go. Yeah, you had it there across.
It's going to be a close game, this.
There you go. And then right across the way.
It is.
That's what I'm saying.
Top clips are here. No.
121, it won't give you the option to do that.
Do you want me to be a bounce on the door?
Yeah, man.
Fill the door.
Bouncer in. We're right this way, Olivia.
Here we go, it's finals time!
It's going to be a close game, man.
It is. No one's commented, no one's picked, no one wants to make that decision. No one knows.
Have you put a poll in the group chat?
I don't know how to do it, pal. Lizzie's gone, so I did say to him, I said, put it in the chat, who do you fancy?
You just press that plus there, but I'm pretty sure, but don't press it just in case.
Yeah,
Just in case
just
it's
on the
not.
off chance.
Just see if I can.
We're still waiting for Dylan to put in chat that I've won
Best of 7
on
or-
Black 20 on roulette in Las Vegas.
I just rang him. He's in bed. It's 2:55, so he'll be going out soon.
Oh. Hello. You coming in?
I'll join you.
Here he is.
Join you for the final.
Here he is.
Sit down.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. It,
Betting elders.
Don't muffle it. Yeah, it is.
Back down.
we're joined by Zach the Attack.
For a change?
Casual Wednesdays. Not got your shit on this evening.
No, I haven't. No.
Casual Wednesdays. After this chap in the final, who you can see leaning against that back wall, coming with his posh shirts on last week.
Yeah. Put me to shame, the lad. Played them both. Terry's been beaten by me. Lewis has beaten me, so this will be very interesting.
I didn't realise he ran the show last week. I didn't know Lizzie weren't here.
You were dressed for the occasion
Oh,
as well.
he was dressed for the occasion. I said, I'm not bothering with it. Not a chance at all. But it's nice to have you here because I know that a lot of people in the chat like your darts and you're their favourite player. I make no arguments to say you are my favourite player because I said to Dylan earlier, I said, we're still waiting for that 170. So are you going to be the one who does it? But
I'll
I
be
said,
the one.
I put money on it. It's going to be Zach who does it.
I'll be the one. I come close today. I hit a treble and then narrowly wired the treble and then hit the ball just for good measure. But it's coming. It's definitely coming. And we need a 9 darter in this league. It's been 6 months now minimum.
Yes.
Since
Well,
we started.
you not in the league, but you were the first ever player to hit a 9 darter in this venue,
In
weren't
this
you?
venue, that's correct.
In this venue. So Terry came in because Geordie's in the chat,
Oh, aye.
and he said he wanted Geordie to pin to the mast. Who does she want to win?
She's got to have said
So
Terry
she said she did say that. She did. So she said Terry Hay all the way,
all the way.
and then she put good luck Dad, and then good luck Luke. Ha 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 ha.
And a kiss, you know what I mean? Terry set off very well though in this first leg. He's a very good front runner, Terry. Very hard to catch when he
Are they
gets
all in?
ahead.
They are all in. 182.
The first of a couple in final, I reckon.
You'd hope so. Like me in that final of that tournament I won the other week. I hit 180.
But he shouted it louder than that, though.
I was very reserved, you know.
I like his style.
I went 2-0 down, but I throw quite quick. He throws really fast,
Yeah.
and I would replicating it, and I went 2-0 down. And Jay Graham, he went, just wait your own pace.
Yeah.
And after I won next 4 legs after that,
On fire.
and then
Terry on the ball.
Then I had to show me winnings with Jay, so I went happy with that.
It's alright, they spent it a little bit bar.
What Louis say? Safe dart. Oh, he's have to move.
Oh, he's dragged that
Oh,
one.
he has dragged it down. This usually, you usually get a better view of that, so I don't know what's going on.
Camera might have dropped as such as well.
Oh, but there
Very
we go.
nice.
No messing. My game before, I had 60 left. After Phil had missed 2. Second out. I said, don't worry, I'll hit treble anyway. So I thought, just throw it high so you don't. Double top, double 10.
I like your style.
That's how you do it.
It's the best way. Double. You don't like a double.
I reined myself in though, because at one point I had 120 left. And
Top.
I thought, oh, if that was Zach, he'd go tops.
All day long.
Surely would. I reined it in a little bit.
Either that or 20 bull. Come on, you've got to pick one or the other.
Yeah. My voice is alright. Dylan's done most of the talking this evening.
Good lad, our Dylan. Good
He
lad.
is a nice chap.
And he's a very good player.
I said
Another
to
very
him,
good young player we've got in the league.
I said to him, I said, look, quarterfinals, but the way you've played, he's not a shy chap,
No,
because
he's not.
every time he hits something, he's always into that camera.
He is, yeah. That's what you want. You need a little bit of confidence in this game, otherwise you get nowhere.
Yeah, absolutely. Aussie, first ton plus checkout was 120 accidental.
If that was tops, I will take my hat off.
I played when I warming up last night before I played in the Tuesday League. I had a game of show best of 5. I missed tops for a 116, and then I missed double 19 for a 118.
Our good friend Carl Sneed popped that out in one game today, 118.
He did.
Top the table on the Model Super Series. If you've not had a look at that, Carl Sneed is a very good friend of the shop. And
I want. I've mentioned it before, and I said whether down in Portsmouth now, whether he's watching this for a.
Might do.
I'm going to message him next time he's down there, because like, if you're at a loss of what to do, come and join us and have a chat.
Chat with us.
But yeah,
He's
I think
in
he
some
was
fine form at the minute.
in one of the closest Group A's that there's ever been. And I was watching it today because I work from home on a Wednesday, and he lost that first game to Joe Croft.
Yeah, he did.
And even the commentator said, well, that's probably it for him.
Yeah.
Everyone was beating everyone.
Yeah, they were.
But he had that first game. Whisker away again. And then he won his next 4.
Yeah.
And that was the difference, wasn't it? Because like Andy Hamilton had his best day today out of the 3.
He was.
But Carl had already beat him in the first 2.
He had. And Andy Hamilton was the first player to hit a ton plus average on that day.
Yeah.
They were like we said, they're all beating each other, they're all playing very well. Like today, everyone's beat a lot of people. Lewis has beat me, I beat Terry. And I'm sure in the group stages everything's happened, but it's all come down to this.
Yeah, it was my own fault really in group stages tonight. I finished 3rd out of 2. I don't think I threw 3 straight darts. After I played, for myself, I won that tournament the other week, and I played alright last night, and I should have gone 3 for 3. I missed a match dart to go 3 for 3, but
Terry's been suffering with bounce outs today.
well,
He had me
when
sharpening
Dylan
his
came
dart
in,
before.
Dylan came in and he said that he thinks it needs a bit of a turn. He's looking at 16s there, isn't he? We've got tops.
I think he played it quite safe for him.
Oh, I thought he was your mate. If that were you and you an 8, what would...
I would have gone tops.
He's
And
got
if-
48 tops, hasn't he?
Yeah.
But he's at the 8.
Even if he hit single 16, it would have been 2 double 18s without a shadow of a doubt.
Cavalier. But that's what we like to see.
Oh, aye.
We like to be entertained. Double 10 for a level game. 2 10s, Carmoon. Oh.
He's got time. He's got at least another 3 from here.
I messaged Mr. Jackson before,
Yeah.
because obviously he rang in sick. I said, if you were worried, mate, I'd have just pulled out so you could play.
Won't be surprising if he's watching this as we speak. Terry's left the bogey number there. Lewis has got even more time. they'll both want to win this.
Oh, absolutely.
Bragging rights.
Problem
All
Lewis.
them teammates.
Problem Lewis has got is if he wins this, then Terry won't pick him next game. For Oldham.
Terry's got the power. Captain of the Oldham team. But in the past couple of months, Terry's been playing very, very, very well. Definitely coming back into the form we know he can do.
He went through. It's one of them. Isn't it? It's like you know what he can do, but he went through. And I've not been to a few, but I've been watching him on Dart for Windows and stuff like that. And he'd not been getting them wins. But it was like 4-2, 4-3, and they were all very similar with regards to the scoring and stuff like that. And I think he just needed something to get himself back into it. And he is showing that now.
Yeah.
But he's up against it as Lewis pins that 5-5 and levels things up.
And the last Lancashire game, Terry came out with a win. So he's been picked again for the last game of the season for Lancashire. So
I'm trying to get a pass for the weekend.
Yeah.
I'm trying my best.
blame you.
But I've been out Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, so... Well, she's going... I'm giving the money to go Chris Brown on Sunday. So if I'm giving the money to go Chris Brown, surely
Yeah,
I
you've got to
can,
be
surely I
good,
can
haven't
come
you?
out and come and watch the game. Hi, Geordie. Geordie's back in. Come on, Terry. Great night tonight. Thank you all. See you all next week. Geordie, it was an absolute pleasure to meet you tonight and to play you as well. I am better than I played against you, but well done on that. It was very, very nice to meet you. Very nice to put a face to the name, and I'm looking forward to seeing you next week. You look at the people who we've got who've turned up tonight, and some of them might not necessarily be interested in joining the league and going forward, but the scope to grow and progress, it's all there, isn't it?
Of course it is.
It is all there.
Especially with young lads coming through as well.
Yeah.
In the academy that our good friend Kenny runs from this venue, it's some of the players coming through. It's amazing. The way that they count, the way that they chuck, the way that they can score and finish, it's unreal. So in the next coming months, years, you can expect to see a few on this channel.
And that's exactly the thing as well, isn't it? Is that because it's like you can throw good darts and that's great, but being able to count is so important now, because going back into the days prior on your Bristows and all that, such and the other. It's just about getting that scoring and getting into scoring range. But now you're looking at you leave 3-4-4. You need the max to.
Of course.
And everyone thinks so far, but
they do.
Absolutely further far back than they ever did before.
So me and Lewis actually, we were at Leicester for the development tour, and we happened to get a place in watching the Pro Tour. So we got to speak to some of the pros, and we were just talking and trying to learn a thing or two. And they were saying after as the second visit started, they already know what they want to go for. Which if they hit a 60 with the first 3 darts,
wow! He's happy with that one. Sorry,
they know what they want to go for after 6 darts, because they need to. Because if they leave a bogey number, if they leave 349. And they hit 180, you can't leave a finish. And if you leave the 350 and they hit a 180, you can leave a 170. So they play the percentages, these professionals.
Yeah.
And that's what these young ones are looking up to. And it's good because they're learning quite quick.
Too right. And what me sitting here, I talk a lot of rubbish and I like to have a laugh with everyone, but I always say, and I've already said it tonight, I always say, what everyone here sees with their eyes, that's where the quality is.
Yes.
That's the quality. What I do is add a bit of content to it, and I have a laugh with people on the chat, and it's a little bit different. But the reason that they're here is to watch fantastic darts.
Correct.
Like this. That's the main reason why they are here, and getting an insight from you guys, it's second to none. And it just, like I said, how far, like you say, from 6 darts in, when you're looking at what you're going for and where you need to be, it's incredible. And my counting myself has come on so much just by watching you guys.
Oh,
You put
it's-
60 on the floor.
It's a 180 floor, that.
And I'm nowhere near these numbers, and I'm nowhere near as good as any of you. But being in an environment with you lot and learning how to count and learning how to do this and that and the other, and then warming up with good players as well, it makes me a better player, and I really enjoy it. And these guys always say the same thing as well when they're in this chat. They absolutely love it. Geordie, thanks in the same, mate. Nice to put a face in there. Absolutely, pal. It was an absolute pleasure to meet you today, Geordie. I'm sorry that I couldn't give you a better game. But yeah, welcome back. Absolutely, anytime. I know that obviously we never met before, but I know your name, and a lot of people speak really highly of you. So it was a pleasure to meet you this evening.
The maximum visit there from Terry 174. Great hours.
Super darts to leave himself 666.
He likes that section of the board as well, the 10s and the 6s. He won't be surprised if it goes first dart.
But selfishly, I don't want it to, because I want that 170 to go.
That's a good point.
But you don't, because you want to hit the first one.
I want it.
Oh, it's like me leaving 3 like I did all day yesterday. Extends his lead, it's a breaker throw. He's throwing for the title. Aussie Terry unlucky with a bounce outside. There's been a few tonight, to be honest with you. I've not heard of people complaining about the board, but I've got a feeling it might be turned or changed.
There we go again, another bounce out.
It's another one. Steve Green, is it just turn up and pay to play in these events? It was tonight, Steve. Just because we do run the league, but with Chips and Gravy being on holiday and him being top of the league, we felt it was unfair to have finals night without him. So we've just had a little bit of a break and run this tonight. But if you do want to come and play, obviously you are more than welcome. Get in touch with Kenny, or get in touch with anyone at T20 Darts, or anyone at the Dart and Pint, or Zach, or whatever. It's finals week next week, and then the league will start again the week after. So it's
Come on!
oh, he's not happy with that one. It's about 6 or 7 weeks in it a season,
Yes.
roughly,
Yes.
Depending on
Depending on our players.
availability and holidays and stuff like that. So
But you'd be very welcome, Steve, mate.
yeah, Steve, absolutely. You don't, obviously, like Kenny says, you need to throw at least a 65. Steve qualifies for that. Steve qualifies for that, and then some more. So yeah, Steve, if you want to get in touch via Facebook to Kenneth MacDonald, or Zach Hughes, or the Dart and Pint, or T20 Darts, the seasons usually last. It's every Wednesday, usually about 6 or 7 weeks, really. So you play everyone once, and then you have the finals night where the top 4 play each other for the finals win, and then you have 5 to 8 who play each other for the secondary cup. So if you do fancy it, Steve, more than welcome. If you need contact details, or if you would prefer me to let Kenny know and get Kenny to message you, then that's absolutely fine, mate. But yeah, if you do fancy it, we've got no issues with that at all. Terry looking to find something here now. Is it that 57 to leave himself a 158 that Jay Graham took out against Lewis?
He did.
A couple of seasons ago, yeah. But his tops for 3-2.
He will think he'll have another 3 darts, but Terry might have something to say about it. He's not far off.
We weren't far off there at all.
Lewis fancies this. Bit of a fight back. Lewis is very good at chasing. He's got a great mentality from being behind. He won't give up.
No. So I played, I didn't play, I went watching on the pub league on Mondays
Yeah.
round here. And it was, is it in?
It's a great
It
dart.
looks in.
It's a
It's
great
a
dart.
super dart, that.
And he's got the throw to make it level game.
He's got a break. He can level things up to send us to a decider. And former Oldham player Steve Limer. He was in the final. He was playing a chap from the Railway, and I think it was 3-2 down. And the other guy were on a double. He weren't, and it were almost like he threw his darts away. The guy missed a double, and then he set himself up for 32.
Yeah.
But the other guy took it out.
Yeah.
It's like, well, if you wouldn't have thrown your darts away, you might have
a
had a
chance
go.
there.
Until that last dart goes in, you're still in it.
It's not over.
No, not
Never
at all.
over.
Not at all. No, that's fine, Steve. Absolutely fine. If you are interested, just get in touch and let us know.
And we do run comps every couple of weekends or so on a Saturday or Sunday.
Yeah.
So if you do fancy it, keep an eye out on the Facebook page on the Dart and Pint. Just get in touch. You'd be very welcome there.
Yeah, if you all have a look, Dart and Pint on Facebook. All the news is on there. All news on YouTube as well. It's a super visit there from Terry to get himself down to a finish. And how can Lewis respond? He'll want a treble of his own.
It's a great last
Yeah,
start.
super last start. And yeah, we've got on Sunday for Father's Day, we've got a lad and dad competition. Unfortunately, my dad's dead, and he didn't reply to my Ouija board message, so I can't enter. I could have entered with my son, but he looks too much like the milkman. So if I want to get involved, I'm just going to have to come and watch. As Lewis wants tops for a 112 and a level game.
It's a whisker.
But yeah, there's always something going on, Steve. There's always some sort of competitions and stuff like that. And I know it's midweek, and I know if you're travelling a bit far, I know it's a bit difficult, but wow! He's only gone in it, tops. Couldn't even see the first one because of where it was, and he's took it out for a 4-2 win. Terry, yeah, you can see how much that meant to him.
He loves giving it a bit of emotion, does Terry, and he does deserve it.
Jody, apologies, you can't speak to Lewis for 3 weeks now.
You'd have a job anyway.
Well, yeah, absolutely, yeah. So Mr. Hay with his lad there, he takes the title with a 4-2 win. He takes the money. Jody, give us that Albie or something. Jody, I'm surprised you've said that after the way that I threw my darts before, to be honest with you. But yeah, Steve, nice to have you in the chat, Steve. Obviously, hopefully see you. So I'll probably come down to Lancs and stuff like that. But yeah, the stuff available on a Wednesday. I know it's not really ideal for people who have to travel a bit further afar, but we're always going to be running competitions at weekends and stuff like that as well. So please do have a look. We'll advertise it Wednesdays because we've got our finals week next week. But after that, we continue the season after that follows up as well.
Have you got control on the mic, on the mouse?
Possibly. What do you need?
You put 3 instead of 100 checkout.
Oh, I can't amend that, but I'll go in and sort it out after. It's not a
Dylan and
problem.
Jody
Yeah.
We all know what happened. We all know what happened.
But yeah, absolutely. We'll be posting stuff. We'll be running comps on all weekends, all different kinds of stuff. So keep an eye out. Follow Kenneth MacDonald. Follow Zach Hughes, The Attack. Everyone, Dart and Pint and stuff like that. Steve, good to playing in the airs on Sunday. Good to see some of you come down. Well, outstandingly and disrespectfully, she's going watching Chris Brown on Sunday. So
It's out of order, mate.
it is out of order. He should still be in prison. But I was definitely looking to get down on the Saturday. I would prefer to get down on the Sunday. If I can do, absolutely. I'll probably get in touch with Jay Graham and a couple and have a drive down there, Steve. So hopefully, fingers crossed, look forward to seeing you there. Always welcome here, as is everyone who watches. I know it wasn't the finals night. We've had a little bit of a break, but you guys have been amazing tonight. We've had some great viewership. Really appreciate it. Give us a like.
We're joined by the winner.
Subscribe. We've got the champ here. Steve Green's here. Say hello to Steve while you're here, Mr. Head.
No 5 or 2, I haven't thought it.
No.
90 quid.
Steve Green's
We said
here.
that, I think.
Steve Green's
Steve
here.
Green.
Say hello.
How you doing, my friend?
See you weekend.
You will see me weekend.
Congratulations. Some finish that, sir. Absolutely outstanding final.
You did it.
Neat. Well, I tell you what.
Like we both said before, you've been playing well the past few months, so it's about time you won something. Know what I mean?
Kev knows, congrats Terry. Been a great night, guys. Really appreciate it. I know you were all expecting finals night tonight, but listen, chips and gravy, top of the league. We can't have finals night without him.
Not at all.
He'll be back next week. We'll get that finals night going. There's a couple of games that we need to play beforehand. We'll sort out the positions. We'll be there. Geordie Gibbons, well done, Terry. Really great to see Geordie tonight.
It was indeed.
Pleasure to meet him.
Come from afar as well.
Absolutely. Pleasure to put a face to the name. And thank you, everyone. We'll see you next week for finals night, 7:15. Don't miss it. Appreciate it.
Cheers, guys.
Darts and Windows next Saturday, Sunday though. Lancashire, Lincolnshire.
Watch our
Get on
guys.
it.
You know you've got our guys in here. Lancashire A, Lancashire B. Get on Darts for Windows. Keep up to date with